And good evening, everybody in chat at this unusual time for Capac and I to be streaming.
Yep. This
There
is
you go,
usually
I'm dropping
my
now.
quality dead after work time.
Well, still, you're not... That's what I did on most of our Friday streams when I was dead after a night shift.
So,
Sometimes it's entertaining being dead.
For data on the deserts.
That's your whole
Between
shtick.
satellites falling out of
See.
the sky, exotic screwing with imaging.
If you hear a
And their
thunking sound, that's just me
exploration
falling
team
asleep on my head hitting the
not
microphone.
coming back. The desert's a blank on the map.
Oh, jeez.
They want you to find a way
I
into
didn't
the
think the
region,
drop pod would land me
then
this close
take
to the
some
water.
terrain scans,
Are you
they can
down
start
underground then?
tagging drop
I am.
zones.
Do I need to go online?
There's a lot of
Yeah, you might
questions
need to.
here, and
No,
they're
it's
paying
showing up for
top
me.
dollar for
Oh, there we go.
answers. Choice is yours.
Don't let your guard down. Okay, fella. I won't let my guard down until I have a nice pretty house to live in.
I was back on the menu, but now I'm back on the loading screen.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, someone's joining. I can feel the hitch.
That
Oh,
would be me, probably.
Oh,
I
yep.
hear rumbly sounds.
Okay, one drop pod. Where's the other drop pod?
It's my window.
There they both are. Wait, you two gonna end up in the water? Or are you just on the other side of the lake? That's looking very much like
It'd be funny if it
just
was
on the side of the lake.
I see sky.
And
Oh,
in the trees. Oh, you were too far away for me to get myself squished.
If you're
was wanting
heading
to try
the
to.
desert,
oh,
you
how
need to
unfortunate.
wade through the
Oh, no.
mountains.
Would have been a great way to
Exploration
start the
teams
stream.
reported a cave
Instant
system.
death.
Could be a path down there,
Right,
but that was the last anyone heard from them.
I'm grabbing every
It
plant
ain't
and
your
rock I
first
see.
rodeo, but this is
Make them basic tools, and then
don't
we're going to
let
head
your guard
toward the
down.
desert and make our base
You'll need a
either
Somewhere
at the
closer.
cusp
and the
or
regions marked on your map.
slightly into the desert, I think.
Between
Best
the
way to go.
dust
The
storms,
desert cusp.
wild animals,
Yes, the desert cusp.
and whatever else is lurking up there.
Oh, I love a lovely
You'll have
cup
your work
full of
cut
dessert.
out.
That sounds delightful.
Safe journey, friend.
Did you get yourself any dinner before you went back to the office?
Yes.
Good.
I'm not crazy.
Well, I mean, you are, but not
Well,
that
I
kind
don't
of
know.
crazy.
As if
Maybe.
Capac would forget food. It's because it's
It does.
Capac.
Seem unlikely.
Yeah, he does forget food, actually. It's weird. Why did I just craft 2 of those things? Did I just accidentally... I think my mouse is on its way out.
I'll just
annoying.
destroy it. Get the stuff back anyway.
Right. Do we know where the desert is?
I thought you were
from
talking about
here?
my mouse for a second there, Pav. No, I don't.
Oh, I've got to respec everything
Kind
again.
of northwest-ish from my vague memory of the look at the map that I did.
I have a thing on my screen that says find the cave on map. Press like M. So
Oh.
I think there's probably a map marker.
Okay, yes, there is. And I was correct. It is northwest-ish.
Locate the cave system, find a route to the desert, reach the scanning zone, deploy a radar, complete the terrain scan, return to the dropship.
Uh-huh.
It's very much
That's a
more
lot of things.
questified this time, I think.
Yeah. Bit more hand-holdy. Not sure how I feel about that.
Oh, we've been given an assignment.
Yeah, I suppose so.
I very rarely get freeform assignments.
You mean you very rarely did your assignments?
Well, that as well, but
I mean, not that I can talk, because I very rarely did mine too, but I did them slightly less rarely than you did.
They call freeform assignments challenge-based learning nowadays.
Ah.
It's got a fancy name to it now.
well, if my boss gave me some more of those at work, I probably wouldn't be this tired.
Cosmonautical, I've got a G5, Logitech G502. That is my mouse. It has served me well for, as far as I can tell, because I can't find where I bought it. Several years now.
What the? Hold on, have they done something
it's done.
funny with the talents tree?
They do tend
Oh,
to
hold on.
rework it a bit each time.
No, it's not that. It looked like I had all my points back, but then I refreshed the page and it's put them all where they were before.
Yeah. Glad you realized that you could refresh the page. Oh, there's a basic planter blueprint now.
Really?
Or at least a talent for it.
Right, get a knife.
Indeed.
What does
Get
that
an
give you?
axe.
Don't know. I'm assuming a crop plot? Yeah, it's the crop plot. It's in tier 2 underneath the skinning bench. Maybe Capac can be a farmer now.
Oh.
Ooh, cool.
Right. So should we head to the cave?
Yeah. Do we know where it is, or do we have to find it?
We've got it on the map. That's literally what we just went through.
Yeah, but I don't have a marker on my map for a cave.
You don't
I
have
just
a
see my
marker in
landing
M9.
pod. Nope. M9 is empty
Oh,
on my map.
is it empty on your map, Pat?
Apparently
this is
so.
Okay, so
Clearly,
only the
we all
host
have
gets
to
the
follow
marker.
Splitsie. Great.
We're doomed. Doomed.
Sucks to be you too.
Oh, oxites. Trying to get some of those.
Oh, nuts. I have to get used to the drop of this bow again.
Oh, leveled up to 25.
Nice. Ow. Okay, piranha.
Right, let's see if I can
I'm hunting
remember what
you.
I was working towards. I think I was going something in survival. The ability
Yeah, I'm
to
not sure
turn
what you were
wood into
heading for.
sticks. Blech.
Yeah, I've got the wood into sticks thing.
That's not what I want. I want.
Remember, I got it for the snowy area.
I want to decrease the weight of wood in my inventory. There we go.
I'm curious as to what type of armor is going to be most suitable, as in of the not super high tech armor. Better trip into the desert because we want something that's going to be fairly good for
Aha.
You want something
Okay.
that's
high
cool.
temps.
So maybe just the basic cloth stuff.
Perhaps, perhaps indeed.
How do you make carbon fiber?
You got to make carbon paste in the mortise and pestle, and then you bake that in the furnace.
Because there's carbon armor.
Yes. Imagine we're not going to get carbon armor, okay? But where are you two? Because you have to follow me, and I don't know where you are.
I'm near a person.
Is it me?
I think it's a pav.
I'm over behind the big rock on the lake.
Where?
Find you in a sec.
Behind a really big rock.
The big rock on the lake. I'm just behind it.
And we're up towards a valley. Heading over towards M9.
So you've wandered off without me.
Yeah.
I haven't. I'm heading in your direction, Splitsie.
Rude.
Yeah. Take that, rabbit.
How rude. I haven't done a death pool yet. I might set one up soonish. Maybe. Oh, actually, yeah. Once we find our location that we're going to settle in. Where am I? Oh, I'm on the wrong side of the lake.
What do I need for a bone spear? More leather and bone, and I need actual wood.
You still near that big rock?
He's got lost already.
Ish. I'm just grabbing some timber.
I hear you chopping, so you're close by. Oop, there it is. I saw the floating damage numbers coming up before I actually saw you.
Yeah, I'm hoping they can figure out something to do with the HUD markers like that. Because it is a bit... It does take you a bit out of the moment when you're looking for HUD indications instead of looking for in-game stuff.
Dang it, I missed Capac. I was trying to get the tree to fall in then.
Oh. And Capac.
Yep. Ow!
You threw a spear at me!
I threw it at that tree.
I thought you threw it at me!
We're
We're just standing already.
Rock.
You're pinned to the rock.
And look at all this blood you made over here.
Oh yeah.
Whoa, blood trail.
Yeah, told to examine. Deer.
Oh,
Uninjured. What?
oh, that's new.
Yeah,
What?
and it gives you a little heading.
Ooh.
Or is that meant to be scat? No, it says blood trail. 5 seconds ago, 61 seconds ago, 58 seconds ago.
Oh, that's cool.
ShamWow. How did we not kill the deer? Oh, there we go. I got it.
Aha,
I
got another rabbit.
Blood starts early.
I got the baby one.
Ah, I'm out of bounds. I'm out of bounds. I'm out of bounds.
What? Really?
Let me go grab the deer. Just gotta pick it up first.
Yeah, the map area is quite restrictive this time.
It seems it.
Something makes me think they actually want us to test the new stuff.
Who'd have thunk it? No, not all 4 Aussies. We've got 3 of us. Myself, Capac, and Pav. Daz said he might be able to make it, but wasn't feeling confident about it.
Yeah, I think he's a bit busy at the moment.
Yeah.
Right, so we're gonna go find a base.
Yeah, let's go find a base. Go find a cave, head through the cave, and then make a base. So... Let's make a death pool. Delete all the old responses. And let's open up the death pool. So, what Capac and I often do during our streams is let you guys predict which one of us you think is going to die first.
I vote Splitsie.
So, if you head to that link I just dropped in all the chats, you can submit your prediction for who you think is going to die first. And when. The reward is your name gets put on the death pool winners tracking thing that I created on Discord. It's really just for more for amusement's sake than anything else.
My berries. Oh no.
Battle
Whose
for the
berries?
berries.
We like both sprinted for the same bush then. I think you actually got it.
I won. I won.
Right now, where are we going?
Well, I'm killing a deer. That's what I do. If we somehow die at the same time, I guess then there would be 2 winners. Pav's the wild card though, because he can either choose to make one of us die quicker or stand in the way and potentially save one of us. Which makes it a bit less predictable, I think.
Or maybe he'll betray and kill us both.
Whoop! Ah, I'm out of bounds.
What?
Whoa! Yep.
Oh yeah.
Guess that's the wrong way.
Yep. I guess we go west.
Oh, we're going too far north. Yeah.
Yep. Go west.
Oh, and I was looking forward to delicious mammoth steaks. My horse, for being lost in the desert, does have a name. My horse's name is the Man with No Name.
You're lost in the desert with a horse with a name that's Man with No Name.
Yep.
Okay. Can we Skyrim up this thing?
Ooh.
Looks unlikely, doesn't it?
And I don't think you actually
No.
need to.
Well, it's not about need, Pav.
We'd actually be going the wrong way anyway, so.
I did it.
Wrong is subjective.
Where did you guys go?
Back
Where'd
down
you go?
towards the lake, we're following the cliff line.
I Skyrimmed up to the top.
Did you actually get up there?
Yep.
Oh, figures. I'm envious, not angry, Capac. Indeed, felt good to get out of the rain. Although I don't think it's going to feel good to get out of the rain. I think we're going to fry and then freeze. Oh, that'd be something that'd help. Forgot to do one step of the whole death pool thing. Got to start a timer. It's starting now.
It usually
Oh.
helps for timed
It does.
events.
It does. It does indeed.
Oh, seriously?
Where are you?
I'm trying to hunt these animals. I keep missing horribly.
Ah. Are you still on top of the cliff, or are you ahead of us
So
now?
I'm over here. Right next to you.
I don't have peripheral vision! I think the reason that they haven't worried about creating a "you're not able to enter this area" marker is because it's probably not going to be there in the final version. I've assumed that it's part of the beta. And the final drops, you will have either a giant cliff wall in front of you, or you'll just be able to go where you please. So that's potentially why they haven't invested time in making it more obvious when you're about to walk out of bounds.
Yeah, and it kind of ruins the realism. Breaks the immersion.
Ah, you mean like a Euro Truck Simulator with the giant X's?
Oh, I need to get my sights.
You may not have peripheral vision, but if Capac pokes you, you will have a directional damage indicator, no? I don't want to encourage that. I
Hang on.
have some vague feeling that Capac's used that for legitimate advantage in the past.
Where's my knife? I need to throw it. Well, I'm with Capac. We've lost you, Splitsie.
Thought I could
The
hear
light-
fire.
I'm on the... No, I didn't set anything on fire. I'm on the northern cliff wall.
I think he's ahead of us.
I think so too.
Capac keeps stopping to get wheat.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, it's kind of important.
Wheat
He
means
does love making
healing and bread. Alright, that'll do for now.
Why were you
Oh,
throwing your
levels-
spear then?
Level 70 ShamWow.
Because I think I've got a movement speed increase if I'm aiming.
Oh,
An increase? Isn't it just increase versus normal speed when aiming? As versus as compared to normal speed when not holding the thing?
I don't know. I was testing it to try to figure it out.
Huh.
But I can't tell the difference.
yeah, so just turn around and saw Capac with his spear in like ready to throw position. I was just like, what?
But my spear is just being friendly.
Your spear does not have any friends.
Well, yeah, because it keeps trying to be friendly with people and they get all paranoid. I haven't seen any vicious beasts.
Neither have I. I'm standing on a cliffside. Kind of pretty. You can see the
This
cave.
doesn't look like a desert.
I think the desert's on the other side of the cave.
Oh, I see. I see.
Oh,
Looks
Capac was
pretty-
right behind me.
Yeah.
Here. Right here.
Oh, there he is.
Looks...
Well, since we're leaving here,
He's setting it on fire.
Oh dear.
ceremonial bonfire.
Good thing there's plenty of trees down in the valley.
Did Capac just walk off the edge?
Yeah.
Ow. I only broke my ankles a little bit.
Ow. Seems to me the only reason Splitsie is in front is so I can steal the berries. Duh. Can't let Capac have berries. This game just asks for you to be a bit of a pyro. You can't give people those sorts of tools in an environment where the consequences are basically nothing, and expect them not to use them constantly.
Just
And
a little bit of
hilariously.
wind.
Well, we're basically at the cave anyway.
Yeah, I did a good one earlier today when I was playing solo. I threw my torch on the ground so I could mine a rock, and it rolled down the hill. I didn't realize it rolled right underneath my feet, and then I was just like, oh, and then I was like, oh, gee, it's really bright in here now. I was like, oh crap, I'm actually on fire.
Ow! I just really badly broke my leg. Like, actually broke my leg. Have the
But
broke
like
leg
in real life.
debuff.
Are you back at the cave still?
I'm heading toward the cave.
I mean, back at the cliff, I meant.
No. I'm almost at the cave.
There's multiple caves.
There are.
It's the same cave.
I just jumped off that little cliff side over there into the water, and that really hurt. Also, this storm is bad enough that you're gonna get exposure. Oh, that's creepy.
There seems to be a baby deer in here.
There is?
Yeah, so a marker for one.
Oh. Okay, Mac, let's go through.
Looks like you found the cave system. Hopefully, there's a way through. But tidal forces from Minos mean subterranean networks are anything but stable. Ain't got much choice, though, do you?
Mm-hmm. Subterranean networks are not stable. Don't you send us
Looks
into
pretty
a cave.
stable to me. Hey, there's grass in this cave.
There is. That's a bit unusual.
Cave grass.
Oh,
And there's light over here?
yeah.
You know, all that moisture that gives you ammonia, you know, is making the plants grow.
Cave roofs collapse. Looks recent, but it's the only way through. So you're gonna need to drill it. But better get your equipment sorted.
What? Drills?
We need to make a biofuel drill just to get through this? Oh, man. No. That's annoying.
Well, this might take a little longer than we thought. What?
Yeah.
Right, what do we need?
I guess we need to start making a little house or something. A home. Flamesy and Capac. At least there are some decent... Hey, there's the baby deer.
What the?
Give me just a second. I'm going to open up my door because it's now... The noise that was outside is gone. Where'd you go, Capac? Just one moment.
More winds approaching.
Ah, right. Oh no, the cave is unstable. Anyway, make a big petrol drill and mine a drill. Big hole in it. Yep.
Yeah, sounds reasonable.
Not that one. This way.
I made a trail for you.
Yeah, but it doesn't tell me direction. I had to figure that out for myself. I don't know how badly that goes.
Okay, I guess.
I'll have to make some signs as we get a carpentry bench then and put arrows on them for you.
This way toward desert. This way toward green. Alright, so... We'll make the house on the way again.
Oh, I think I got poisoned by a fish.
Will happen.
Someone just chop a tree on me.
I was wondering how long that was going to take.
How rude.
Yeah, beach hut. Sounds delightful. Because I don't want to have to deal with constantly having pneumonia. I don't think Capac wants to deal with us constantly asking for the anti-pneumonia drugs.
Well, once we get into the desert, we might be able to find enough gold to be able to make a dehumidifier thing.
I guess so. I don't know that I'm going to use them very much. Like, just in general. Because I prefer not living in a cave.
Well, you're not a very good dwarf then, are you?
No, Capac. Neither are you at a similarly tall, roughly 187 centimeters.
Are you trying to say that just because I'm tall, I can't be a dwarf?
It's height.
Is there something wrong with that?
It's heightism.
Oh, it's getting dark.
I've said before, you have the attitude, the appetite, but not the stature.
And the lust for gold, don't forget that.
Oh yeah. You do like to dig too deep. What's this Captain Carrot people are talking about?
What? Colliding? What does that mean?
That it's colliding with... So, how is that not immediately apparent from what its description is?
It just isn't. Whoa. Ah! Ah! Help! Help! Help!
What?
Big wolf! Very
Where?
big wolf!
Where?
In a cave!
Oh! Oh.
Ow! That was a level 76 wolf!
Yeah!
Oh boy.
I don't think
That was a close
I don't
one.
think I have read Discworld, actually.
You haven't read any of it?
I don't think so.
There's a
Oddly.
lot of them.
Yeah. I'm not really sure why. Seems like a thing I would have read, but I just can't think that I just don't think I actually have. Please, given how many of you guys know how I've basically not watched anything Trek, me saying I haven't read Discworld cannot be that much of a surprise.
It is real hard to see right now.
Not that I'm equating the two, it's just more that there are plenty of things that I've said that are standard things like that that I have not ever watched or read. Sure, Horizon. Sure. Need to get me educated one day. Required reading in schools changes depending on state you're in, depending on how old you are, all sorts of things.
Private versus public.
Yep.
The teacher teaching the subject.
Yeah.
Whether you're paying attention in class.
Yeah, there's definitely that. Capac and I are both quite guilty of much of not doing that.
Though I still can't believe they're still using like Macbeth and stuff.
Capac, can I
Yeah.
borrow you for a second? Can you come and stand on my platform for me?
Ah! How did I get in the cave?
Cool. Can you just stand there?
I guess so.
Did Did you make a
It's-
trapdoor, Splitsie?
No, I just need light. Capac's being my light. My guidance.
I think Terry Pratchett was a little more optimistic than Douglas Adams.
Now, last time I made a house that was way too small. I need more wood. Capac, you want to collect some more wood and I'll hold the torch sensibly far from the tree?
I can't really collect wood in the dark.
Why not?
I can't see anything.
That's why I'm going to stand near you.
Oh.
Because I can make sure that I'm not going to stand so close that I set that thing on fire.
Ah, it leaped
but
at
you'll
me.
still- Because I like it that way, UFO. I'm not about efficiency, you know this. Also, I'm aware that things can break, and if I stretch my supports to their limit, what I'll end up doing is having a base that collapses more easily. Have you got
Take
enough
it
timber
to
that you can
the
just give me
limit.
some cover? Excellent. You want to collect more trees, or shall I keep building the base?
Yeah, keep building. Well, actually, could you get like a chest down first? That might help us manage everything.
Yeah, one sec. I'm just going to shove it in the open for now. Oh, good, it's getting lighter. Oh no, the moon's just coming out. That's how it's getting lighter. Oh, that's really annoying. Why did that have to be on top of the base? Hang on. Hold up. Who's felling trees over here?
Huh?
Who's over here?
Well, I just chopped down a tree there, but I finished it.
It's not me, because I'm inside the cave still.
You damaged the base when it fell down. Pretty sure that was damaged before I started axing around the area. Why don't I have... Oh, that's what I forgot to collect. Forgot to collect the sulfur so that I could make floor torches. Here we go. Oh. Yeah. I didn't drop the tree though. Oh, was it me when I smacked it in half and it did more damage then? Yeah, it could have been. That would make some sense. Where are my torches at?
Do we have a oxygen thingy yet?
We do not. We don't have enough shelter yet. Might have gone a bit too big on my initial scope of the build. Because everyone kept complaining last time that my build was too small.
Don't listen to them. I'm sure your build is a completely normal size.
It wasn't too small. It was cozy.
It's really dark.
It is. I'm trying to mine a rock and I can't see it, so I'm sort of just wildly swinging my pickaxe around the place.
Also, I'm going to drop the link one more time, and you have a couple of moments in which to submit your prediction, and I'm going to close the predictions and see which one of us dies first. Because we know one of us is going to die.
Capac
It
already.
ain't gonna be me.
Alright, you got 30 seconds.
Guess I did almost get eaten by a wolf.
You did almost get eaten by a wolf.
But I didn't get eaten by a wolf.
You did not. I helped you not get eaten by a wolf. I think you did most of the damage, but I did do some before it died. I was trying very hard not to be the reason you died. Alright. And we're closed. Should we timber for a little bit more? Yeah, I do have a habit of dying somewhat into the streams and somewhat unexpectedly. Now, give me my thing. I said I had more than those.
Ugh, this rock is taking forever.
Have you got a purpose in mind from mining the rock?
Yeah, we'll probably need it for something.
Furnace.
Oh yeah, probably.
What a chicken.
You've got butter chicken?
No.
You have butter what?
Certain person in my chat making
Oh.
claims about butter chicken.
Yes, that certain person.
Hmm.
I know who that certain person is.
And that certain person shouldn't be talking about it unless he brought enough for everybody. Get some of this oxide. Maybe we could get one of those oxide machines up and running.
I need to make a roof over something first. Well, I wonder if it'll work under here. I know I haven't put walls in yet. Yes, Capac is live as well. Capac is at twitch.tv/CapacMRU. The links to Capac and Pav's streams are in my stream description. Yes, I am building an external staircase. That's the plan here, and then having a second floor up here. Oh. Turns out I probably shouldn't have burnt all those fibers.
Yeah, fibers can be pretty useful.
Yeah, they sneak up on you, I think. I think you got heaps of them, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, where'd they go? What did I do? Yeah, Bandolier, I'm going to be playing 3 times this weekend. Twice with Capac and Pav, and then tomorrow morning I'm playing with Shad. Because I was chatting to him about Icarus and he seemed kind of keen, so let's see how he finds it. It should be a lot of fun because he's never played before. This will be his very first experience with it. So hopefully, I can not lead him too far astray or deliberately lead him slightly far astray in an amusing fashion. What are you thinking, Capac?
Thinking we need to get some bedrolls so we can sleep through the night.
Yeah, but we need to hunt more things before we can make bedrolls.
That is true.
Yeah. Well, I wasn't too fussed about that side of things yet. Yeah, I don't really like the double windows yet. That's why I'm using the single ones. Actually, I'll make 4 of those. What are you doing with your torch there, Capac?
Just waving it about.
Waving about like you just don't care?
Yep.
Pam's gone and collected all of the iron.
Ah.
Just need more, I need heaps more wood to make this house work.
There's a little bit more wood.
I put a little bit in the chest.
Yeah, I've already used it all up. Trying to do something different and interesting.
I figured since I had the buff for the bonus iron from mine,
Oh yeah.
I'd go and be the one that spends 2 nights in the mine.
Good idea.
Just mining my own business.
Oddly enough,
Oh dear.
between myself, Capac, and Pav, there are actually 2 time zones. So for Capac and I, it is 5 minutes to 8 at night. And for Pav, it's 5 minutes to 7.
Yeah, they're on daylight silly time.
You're on kowtowing to the dairy farmers' time.
Do you believe it's called Australian Eastern Standard Time?
Yeah, it's still in summer. It's kowtowing to the dairy farmers. Oh, jeez! I said 3 or 5 by accident. It's alright, it's gone out.
Well, that didn't last long enough.
Whoa. Ow! Wolf! Wolf! Wolf!
Uh-oh.
Help!
I always
See? Wolf!
say Queensland's the sunshine state. We don't need to save the sunshine. We've got enough already.
Where?
It's on the other side of that rock. I think I might have stuck it in the tree that I felled. Or is that Queensland backwards time? Now, I'm in a bit of a quandary over these sorts of jokes because I was born in Queensland, so I am a Queenslander. But I have spent a lot more time living in New South Wales. Oh, there's the wolf.
He's a traitor. That sounds like a bear.
No, there's a wolf.
I very much heard something that sounded like a bear.
Delightful.
This seems quite dangerous.
Well, I'm not sure what else to do. Is that the wolf? Where's the wolf at?
That is definitely the sound of a bear.
There's something that spotted you over there that's now got an exclamation above its head. It looks to be moving like a bear.
Oh, that's a bear, all right? Oh! Ow!
Oh, oh, Capac. You
Ow!
were so lucky then.
I think I need leather.
For what?
For suture kit.
Ah, okay. I'll give you some leather. I'll pop it in the chest inside. There you go. There's leather in there.
I totally did not deliberately kite that bear towards Capac so he would lose the death pool.
Sutured back up. Where did my spear go? Did somebody pick it up?
Yes I did, sorry. It's in the chest. Yeah, I suppose, I mean, at least Queensland's not on Adelaide weird time.
Oh yeah, like half daylight saving times. Yeah, that was always fun when I used my old job.
Talking. Oh, that's a ShamWow. Okay, that's alright. I'm not worried about a ShamWow. I really need to eat. Got the tree end up there. Logging at night is not desirable. Really hard.
Wolf. Oh!
Wolf!
Yeah, at the house. Ow! It's eating the house.
Okay, as long as it's not eating us. Got it.
Oh, my health's real low. Oh, there's another wolf here.
Oh, there is two. Oh no! Why didn't... Ow! It bled me through the window!
Oh, that's not good news for me.
Ow! Ow! It's biting me through the floor!
Yeah, it's jumping through the floorboards.
Ow!
Help! It's trying to eat me!
It's like... Dun-dun, dun-dun, dun-dun. Oh! Pav's in the water. Pav killed it. Thanks, Pav.
I decided to take one for the team and dive in.
You didn't chop up the wolf though?
Oh. No, I left it there to attract more bears to get Capac.
Oh. Right.
Well, that's just rude. Also, it's very pink.
You're not supposed to highlight my master plans.
Well, I didn't mean to.
Right, I'm gonna go get some more wood, I guess.
Yep, lots of wood. And then I can finish the house. And repair the house. Because the wolf damaged the house. No, Capac and I have never played Ark. Capac wanted us to for a little bit. Could not figure out how to clear up enough space on his hard drive to install it.
That
Oh,
game is
yeah.
huge.
That's quite literally what stopped us from having ever played it.
We did play a little bit of Atlas.
We did.
Which is kind of the same thing, really.
Yeah. But Atlas was a bit of an unfortunate situation with Capac and I because we could never play as much as everyone else could on that server, so we were very much left behind, which is a tough position to be in when you're first learning a game. Also, Capac, can you... Oh wait, it might just be a bandage I need for that one. Why am I hearing crunching stuff? Who's breaking stuff?
Chopping a tree.
No, the storm has broken stuff. Our stuff is all on the ground, including all of our iron.
Oh,
not the iron.
chests weren't protected.
No. I might make an internal wall on the house.
Okay, I am now, very
What's up?
over encumbered.
Probably not a bad way to build a house, actually. Make a little room and then expand it.
Can you whack down another chest?
Yeah, I'm just putting windows on. That the chest does not get destroyed. If you guys can hear those little yips in the background, that's Charlie asleep, dreaming. Maybe I should put something like walls in the water, so the wolf can't bite us through the floor anymore.
Oh, we could keep him as a pet. Call him Floor Biter.
Ankle biter?
Nipsey?
More appropriate.
Nibbles.
Okay, got a bit more timber, can make more stuff. Oh, Nibbler. And now I want to watch Futurama again.
Yeah, I've been watching some Futuramas. And my axe broke.
I like to try something different with these builds each time I play. Trying to add some little quirks and whatnot. Oh yeah, I could put a little deck around at water level and then wall off directly under the house, but have a deck going out beyond it so it doesn't look weird when you look at it from a distance. That could work. Like that idea. Yeah, motel style. Gruzzob, this weekend in Icarus is the desert, but they're being really mean and making us have to get biofuel generators before we can even get into the desert, which is kind of rude. I was hoping we could get to the desert. Wolf! Dead wolf.
Where?
Well,
I got a stealth headshot on it, did 2,000 damage. Pav, you were playing a fair bit earlier today. Did you notice any of the ore respawn this time?
I haven't been back to any of the caves,
Okay.
really, to check.
'Cause I remember last time people were saying it didn't respawn, but it definitely did for us. I'm not sure.
I had one node last time respawn that I noticed. That was it.
Yeah.
Mind you, we didn't really check a lot of them on the Monday stream, so. By the time we got to the Monday stream, we kind of had so much ore, we kind of didn't really need to go check them anymore anyway.
That is true. You guys did collect a lot of stuff.
And I was actually surprised how much of the iron we actually burned through.
Amazing how much you go through when you start making steel.
Hmm.
Which, you know, kind of does make some sense. Oops. Okay.
I need some more bones. Where's an aminal?
I need some more oxygen.
I'm not really sure what I'm doing with the roof here. Oh wait, I know.
Oh, I spotted a wolf. There's a wolf
Huh?
over here on the other side of the lake.
I'll do this. Eh. You want some assistance?
Yeah, probably. He'll probably eat me if I try to fight him.
I'm slightly encumbered right now. Just give me a sec, make a few walls, and then I'll unencumber myself.
I don't know exactly where he is. He was over near where Pav is now,
Yeah.
Oh, great.
but I don't see him now.
Yes, this is Unreal Engine UE4.
Oh, there he is, up this creek.
Have you got the wolf yet?
Yes, and I am now very hurty.
So many rabbits over here.
Oh, another wolf.
Oh,
Ah, no! Ah!
oh, you two all right?
Jeez. Ah, I
Yeah.
threw my knife away.
Well, I don't think... I get the impression that the ore respawning thing won't be as big an issue in the final version because you'll have more map area. And perhaps the idea of not respawning the nodes is so that you have greater pressure to explore. I know Capac kind of likes it when games play that way.
Well, otherwise you can just sit in the safe starting zone the whole time and never leave.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's not what they want people to do.
You don't really get much survival aspect. You sit somewhere where you can never get attacked.
Oh. I'm out of timber again. And someone's left some stockpiles here for me. How delightful.
And they're back.
The wolves.
Oh, my frames.
Still having issues even on your 3080.
We had sort of occasional issues.
Oh, yeah. Standard new game issues.
Yeah, something like that.
Okay, back to finding oxygen before I suffocate.
Delightful.
Oh yeah, here's my oxygen looking.
Once we're a little bit set up, I'm going to have to feed my very poor dog because my other half left without feeding her, even though I'm streaming. I'll have to fix that in a minute. She's used to eating this late though, because she always eats after us. She also seems very happily asleep in the shed. Oops, didn't mean to make two of those.
Oh, we're shot.
Ooh. Hold on. Six. Let's make some bone arrows. No food, no problem. Plenty of cables lying around. Closer to the truth than I'd like, UFO.
It's funny because it's true.
Scary because it's true. I've got 38 fur, so I've got enough, a couple of bedrolls almost. Charlie is a mutt. He is a mixture of many, many breeds. Probably mostly Great Dane. And she is about 17 weeks old. And about 20-something kilos.
Which is 103 in human kilos.
Nah, grows up. We haven't done any sort of DNA test or anything. It'll be interesting seeing how big she gets. Because if she's mostly Great Dane, she may well get up to
Small
extremely
pony
large.
size.
Yeah. Well, I mean, she's already taller than any of the golden retrievers that she meets. We're going after the desert. That's why we're chilling out near this cave and I'm making us a giant house. Which I may well have to tear down when we get through to the desert because I want to make a house in the desert.
Don't know if that's a wise idea.
What's with this wisdom, Pav? Who does wisdom?
Yeah, We need a main house and a holiday house.
Yeah. Holiday house in the desert. Oh, let me place these where I want them, please. Come on, game.
Hunting.
Why am I so... Oh, I know, I'm so covered.
Well,
Carrying around stones.
What's that? You stoned?
No, I keep carrying around stones. Got a heap of them on me. No good reason. Rid of that. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that, U-Fold. I was trying not to. But I will have to.
How much fur did you have, Splitsie?
38. In one of the chests.
You need what, like 60 only.
Yeah.
I've got 11 on me.
Deer hiding its head. Well, that arrow did something weird.
Did it fly backwards?
Looked like it. Has your spear been doing that?
Nope. I just remember it from last time.
Oh.
Oh, that was convenient. I had a rabbit just literally stop running right in front of me.
That was a mistake.
Yes, he just got stabbed with a spear.
Yeah, they don't have much will to live, these rabbits.
We have 3 in the team tonight.
I saw a weird golem creature in the creek, but it was just one of you guys.
Rude?
Oh, that deer has an arrow in it.
Would be the one I shot, probably. It might even have 2 arrows in it. I did hit it twice.
Where'd it go?
Oh, missed. Yeah. Creepy Capac coming out of the forest wielding spear.
Oh, where did that even go?
I was just cutting up the bones, and a rabbit literally just jumped straight through it and got stabbed by my knife as I was cutting up the bones.
I told you, no will to live.
Yeah, these rabbits really aren't smart. Anyone noticed how the sounds of gathering are calming compared to other survival games? They're satisfying. I guess the wood chopping sound is kind of calming.
I like the thunk of my knife against bone.
I mean, the sound design in this is pretty good. I haven't been game to put the music on during a stream yet, though.
The music's pretty chill. I got mine on.
Because I actually, and the devs were aware of this, I actually got copyright pinged for an in-game sound. Which was almost definitely an illegitimate claim. Because it's sitting there, now that I've challenged it, they're just doing nothing about it. Whereas every company that seems not to be a copyright troll actually cancels theirs.
That's what they do.
Mm-hmm.
Even though it doesn't help them anymore like it
Yep.
used to. Ah, give me my spear back.
Yeah. Agreed, Gruz. Valheim has really good sound design too. Probably stop building underwater walls and finish the actual walls first. I'm gonna hide it anyway, UFO. I wanted it to look more sensible if you see it from underwater. Okay, that's not going to place. Fine.
Floaty arrow.
Well, everything went quiet, too quiet. Concentration of building.
Did you say there was some kind of farm plot thing you found in the tech tree?
Yes, I did.
Whereabouts is it?
Tech 2 on the top side of it.
Tech 2
Also
on the
like the
top.
tanning table, taxidermy table and stuff like that you gotta unlock with talents.
Yeah.
Oh,
So you got to get the talent for basic planter.
where on earth is that? Cooking and farming, I guess. Oh, it's in the top tier. That's
yeah,
not.
it's yeah, so
too
it's
hard
just
to
one talent
reach.
point.
Guess I'll do that next. I think I'm almost at next level.
I'm trying to hold on to some of my points so that stuff we might run into and needs to be unlocked, I'll have stuff for. Also, I can't think of anything to put points into it right now. I'm looking forward to doing a stream tomorrow where I'm starting with a completely fresh character, just to see what different build I could go for, rather than going archery, going something different.
Knives.
I was thinking that. Throwing knives.
I hear bear.
Oh, that's not good.
How close are you to the house?
Not super close.
Okay. I'm going to keep chopping the tree then. Yep, I've built a house big enough for a space engineer's hangar. Every fortnight I want to build something that's kind of got a little bit of character to it, and I want to try different building styles, because even though these buildings are temporary, I still want them to look nice. Because it's how I like things.
Gotta maintain your building prowess reputation.
Well, you just... I don't know, I think it's your home. Gotta be house proud. Isn't the scythe a metal thing, which we haven't actually done any metal stuff for yet? So I couldn't do that anyway. I'm not struggling that much with fiber, to be honest, though.
Hey, we have 68 fur.
Hooray! also have a southwestern wall. Well, we don't have a roof, but we got a wall. Can he get to orbit with wooden thrusters? Again, making me think of Futurama. When Cubit and what was the other kid's name? It's escaping me right now. And they make the soapbox derby style thing for delivering newspapers. Oh, dang it. I was reading chat and I fell off the ledge. Yeah, homie's son. I can't think of his name. Dwayne, thank you. Thank you, that was going to bug me. Not sure what to do with this sort of transition here. Might have to just do something a bit odd like this. Make a pair of these. Oh, nuts. I have to make a wall just to build that. I am kind of making a cathedral of sorts. It's meant to be, but it's ended up that way.
Okay, well, we have beds and a campfire.
Oh, can we have a campfire on the wooden floors without it setting the light?
On the wooden floor, yeah. I'm not so 100% sure about the wooden ceiling above it, but...
Right. Have you made a fire whacker?
No.
Maybe move the fire out into the giant expansive space that's less likely to get set on fire.
Was it? Oh, it's sealed now. Okay. It wasn't sealed before.
Yeah. Might be safer. Just a little bit.
Where's your sense of adventure about Splitsie?
I don't know, somewhere. Usually comes around when we're about to leave the drop. And nothing matters anymore. Oh, Capac's disconnected. And gone, robot.
I just told you what I was doing.
You went robot. I couldn't hear you.
Wait, what the?
What are you
Okay,
doing?
apparently I'm not doing that. My technical difficulties screen doesn't seem to have any sound attached. I'm restarting the game. Because I was getting 8 frames a second, and it was getting very annoying.
Yeah, I can imagine. Huh. Can't put those in the wall. That's unfortunate. Started playing Icarus myself after watching you guys. So much fun playing it. Must say, it isn't that nice playing it on a 10-year-old CPU. Yeah, Capac. Capac's played on a pretty low-end PC, and yeah, he'd agree with you. It's not that nice. That's right, isn't it, Capac?
Yeah, it was a bit of a struggle for my other PC.
Yes. Hey, thanks so much, Illusion. Oops.
See, now in exactly the same environment, I'm getting like 50 frames a second.
Weird.
Something's going on. It was like coming and going before, but then it just stayed.
Something's fishy.
Maybe it's more memory leakages.
Possibly.
Those are the worst.
Weather incoming. Have I got any more timber?
I'm getting some now.
Could
You used up all the pallets in the other room?
Yes. There does not appear to be any in any of the crates. Are we playing Valheim or Icarus? Could be both. I can make a Viking-style longhouse in Icarus. I see no problem with this.
What do
Oh,
you see is putting
no.
on the top floor?
I just got dysentery.
On the top floor will be the gaming lounge,
Does look like that, doesn't it?
where we will play multiplayer Tetris.
No, I don't like playing multiplayer Tetris against you.
That wasn't Tetris, that was Tricky Towers.
It's the same thing. Just Tetris with physics.
Well, you wouldn't like playing it with my friends then, because one of them beat me quite soundly at Tricky Towers.
No, it's the way you win when you win. People think I'm bad when I win. Oof, Capac. Yeesh. The smug look on his face.
I gotta celebrate my magnificence. They're collecting all this silica ore.
Well, I'm looking forward to when we can next, when we can finally do a couch co-op Backbox stream again. So everyone can see the expressions you pull, rather than just hear them in your voice.
We might have to do some of those drawing games, but actually get the screens that we're drawing on up on the screen for people to see.
Yeah, I think so. Which of course will make it hard for when we're... because we'll be able to see each other's stuff.
Well, we could probably figure out some way so that we can't see what the other person...
Or we just don't. Well, yeah.
I've been watching a lot of Rubber Ross playing Gartic phone animation. And it's very cool. But he's playing it with people that are very good animators. And I am a poor to mediocre animator at best.
Yes, I am similar. Alright, so now we've got a house, we can build all our crafting stations. Do we want these internal walls? Why not? We'll keep them. I've made a crafting bench. So we want some copper, don't we?
There's some in the chest. We just need the furnace to smelt it.
Yep, I'll make a furnace. What's the difference between the regular and the deluxe? The deluxe is meant to give you access to some future DLCs when they become a thing. And does anyone have any leather on them?
Oh, hang on.
You got all the leather, Pav?
I think I just stole it all. I might have actually just used it all, actually.
Delightful.
Yeah, I had 2. It's
Fantastic.
in the crafting bench.
We need 12 for the furnace. Alright, I'm going hunting. Hunting with my diarrhea.
Leather, you say?
How much you got on you? Did you still that whole stack before as well, Capac?
Possibly. I've got 84.
Yeah, sounds like you did. You near the house?
Yeah. I'm just chopping trees along the lakeside.
I see. Oof. See that arrow curve? You'll miss it. There we go. Yes, inventory hoarder to the rescue, except he still doesn't put leather in. Where's my deer? Uh-oh. Little problem.
What?
I've misplaced my deer.
Oh dear.
Have you checked behind the sofa cushions?
Nope, but the bear came. There's a
Oh
bear.
dear. Where is he?
Ow! I'm so low on health. Let me jump. You guys get it?
Not yet.
Wolf, Capac, wolf!
Oh, jeez! Help! Help! There's a wolf!
Oh,
Ow!
yeah, my...
There's another wolf coming.
Oh, and Capac, I'm gonna need you to make a suture kit for me. Oh.
We gotta clean up these bodies.
Yep.
Item broken. Fair. I don't have bones.
Perhaps got there. There's something up there. Okay. Thanks, solution.
I do believe
No,
I might have
the
saved
membership-
Splitsie then.
The membership between the two channels doesn't transfer, unfortunately. But I try and do everything I do for the other channel I do for this channel, everything I do for Twitch. I try and, no matter where you're a member or supporter, I try and do stuff the same. Yeah, I don't think I hear anywhere near as much as my stream does.
What? Here, what?
Like, everyone's like, you react so late to the bears. I'm like, I genuinely cannot hear any bear. Hey, Capac's surviving too, so we're both messing with people's predictions.
It'd be funny if you got to the end of the stream and neither of you had died.
Capac, can you make me a butcher kit, please?
Let me have a look. No?
What? I thought you could make
What?
suture kits.
I've only got like 4 things it says I can craft.
Don't you make the... What?
Oh, hold on.
You need to refresh your thing again.
Yeah. Crafting suture kits. Right, it's on the ground in the main room.
Thank you. That feels better.
Need.
Ooh, do I have to unlock a different sort of... Thank you again, Illusion. Thanks, man. Ooh. No. I suppose I should unlock leather armor, eh?
Hang on. I can make the leather armor.
Can you already make it?
Yeah.
Oh, well then I won't unlock it. What I want to make now is a chimney.
I'm out searching for oxide to go on the thingy I made.
Ah, cool. Oh, great. Heaps more stone. Capac,
Yep.
could you please move those 2 things again?
What things?
The mortar and pestle and thing. I think that's probably the best spot to put the... Oh, actually, maybe not. No, I'm going to do something different. Never mind, you're good.
Sure. Oh.
I want to put it in the middle of the room there, going straight up. Should I put it in here? Oh dear. No, I have never considered... Well, Noiter is not a thing I'm likely to stream. Unless it's specifically for a stream where Capac makes fun of me for the entire thing. Actually, Capac, I think this might be the better spot for me to put the fireplace. Oh no, let's do it here. Take all of that, put some of it in here.
Right, I need the tree sap. I need the lilies.
Friendship Splitsie and Capac and crew have is the friendship we all need. Yeah, I would say Capac and I are very fortunate with our friendship and what we still get to spend time doing together.
We should probably all sleep through the night, I think.
Oh, really? That's hard work, but sure. Have? Yeah, I thought a center room fireplace could look nice. Maybe I'll do that. Let's change this. Get this out of here. Because then what I could do, if I place that there, and go and mine a whole lot more stone. Yeah, Mandy. Well, considering Capac and I have been friends for 20 plus years, we do often behave more like siblings.
How do I make gunpowder?
I have to run and get a RimWorld game started. My buddy seems to still think the Geneva Conventions apply and needs hints on war crimes for defense. Right. Not an issue Capac and I have faced. What do you mean, Duck Crow? Survival Impossible should have gone live half an hour ago. So you guys can all watch it after the stream. What? I got it uploaded and ready to go moments before we went live. My usual timely fashion.
Then what do I need for epoxy and copper?
Wrong Way Up is coming. I'm not going to pick a date for when it starts until I get the server working. Thanks, Illusion, but as Capac claimed earlier, he's a dwarf. He's not a human.
Look, we all need aspirations. And I aspire to losing 2 feet in height and growing a big bushy beard. All right. Access to the basic planter blueprint.
Nice. That's gonna grow stuff. Does it need to be sheltered?
I have no idea.
Guess we're gonna find out.
Don't even know what it takes to make it. Oh, I need to do it in the tech tree. Where did you say it was in the tech tree? Here too.
Yeah. On the top side.
Oh, that's right. Crop plot. Oh, I need a lot of sulfur. That's now my primary.
Ooh. That's always a bit annoying.
My primary job now is sulfurman.
I always seem to ignore sulfur and then have heaps of trouble finding it when I need it.
Yeah, I want to try to. I need it for the crop plot, but I also want to try to build up a stockpile of gunpowder for when we get the weapon production happening.
Yeah, if we do.
Well,
we'll get
probably
that
won't
much iron.
tonight, but we can work towards it for the next session.
Curious if this is going to work. That looks alright. Whoop, don't walk in the fire. Yeah. Right. Well, I'm going to stand myself over in the corner here for a minute. I'm going to feed my poor dog. After I feed my in-game self. I'm going to jump up on this textiles table. And I will be back in just a moment. Sorry for having to do this. I was expecting she would be fed by the time I started. So she's asleep right now.
I'm sure the dog will wake up quickly as soon as it hears the thing.
I'm sure she will. I will be back in a couple of minutes. Sorry, guys.
I don't know. If the dog gets hungry, can't it just order a pizza or something?
Sleeping asleep, you lazy dog. Get up. Come on. Up you get. Up you get. Come on. Get your dinner.
I am not finding much sulfur. By much, I mean any. You go in there. Ah, there's the sulfur. Can I follow it up with a second sulfur boulder? Yes. Ooh, 2. Oh, what was that? Is that a bear?
I hope not, because I have no idea where you are.
Pretty far away. Oh, don't see anything.
Charlie, sit. Good girl. Hey. Eat.
Infernal
Okay,
hooting.
I'm back. The thanks, Furfrat. The dog is not normally lazy. She's just very, very tired because she played on the off-leash area of the beach for a lot of today. With a friend's older dog that she harasses incessantly. As well as having people over to the house, so she's just exhausted. So I almost couldn't wake her up. But once she realized I was getting her dinner, she was very excited. And she will be asleep mere moments after it, I suspect.
Eat, nap, eat, nap, eat.
Did anyone get eaten while I was gone?
Not yet.
Capac
Hearing a
thought he
lot
heard a
of
bit.
noises.
I've not burnt down my house before by having the wooden wall in the back of the fireplace. That can be an issue.
Haven't
think it
all
was.
the houses been like that, other than the stone ones?
Yeah, I thought so.
The base last time had a wood wall behind it
Yeah, that was fine.
until Jazz and I upgraded it to stone.
Yep. No one has died yet by some miracle.
That's right, I'm sure we can't find a way to jinx it.
It does make it much more interesting when you settle in an area with enemies than what we did last time, settling where there were none. Yes, several very close calls so far. Us getting too good? No.
Boy,
No,
I
that's
need a
not
lot
possible.
of these lilies. Okay, so for these crop pots, how many do I want? I might start with 6.
Capac, did you just use my stone that was in the workbench?
I might have.
No, I used wood and sulfur. That's all I'm using at the moment.
It was me, Pav.
Trying to make the machining bench.
I'm trying to make a chimney. I think I've used up all the stone in the back room already.
Indeed, you have.
Yeah.
What the? What
No.
happened to my crop plots?
No, Hammerbee, they should not add death squeetos to this game. I hate death squeetos.
Especially those giant ones in that grounded game. They were pretty nightmarish.
Yeah. They still weren't as bad as death squeetos in Valheim, though.
Not in terms of damage, but I think the ones in grounded were more terrifying.
I'd prefer the ones from Grounded.
I don't know. I'd rather a mosquito the size of the bird that kills me in 1 shot than a mosquito the size of a Volkswagen that kills me in 10 shots.
Well, I feel like the 10 shots just gives you time to realize what's happening, rather than the first time you get killed by a death squeeto, it's like, how did I... What? I'm dead? What?
Okay, it looks like the planters just, the crop plots just sort of go on the ground.
Okay.
Oh, unless you want to make like a patio or something on the base for them. I could just put them on the shoreline over here.
You can pick them up and move them, though, can't you?
I'll just put a few down over here and see how it goes.
Sure. See how
Yeah, you
effective they
can
are.
pick them up. Yeah, okay, it looks like... Wait. What, it says shelter with the house with a cross through it. What does that
Oh, it
mean?
needs to be onto shelter then.
Let
Needs to
me...
be inside the house then. That's weird.
How did no one tell me I did this to the side of the house?
Huh?
What?
Oh, that's... very strange.
I don't even...
I'm guessing that top one was meant to be like the half, like, split
Uh-huh.
one.
He's trying to make it look like Astro Boy with his funny haircut.
I kind of want to make the whole roof like that now.
But so I have to put the
Going to,
farm
but I kinda want
inside?
to.
Like warehouse roof with the row of windows in the flat section.
Yeah, I was thinking I have to do that in a future house. So apparently chat did tell me.
Do I need to plant things in it?
I assume so.
It's got like a weird plant icon, but I don't know what it means.
I don't know what it means.
Berries? Can I plant berries?
Wait, can I
Nope,
reach that
just
from inside
drop
anyway?
them on it. A raised planting bed brings the food to you slowly. That's all it says.
Huh.
It doesn't have like a... Doesn't have any like slots I can access.
No?
I'm confused. Does anyone in the chat know how the farm plots in this work? Do I just leave it and stuff grows in it? You can only plant corn at the moment according to the game Discord. Arg! I haven't seen any corn. Have you guys seen any corn?
No, not this time.
Well, that makes them pretty much useless then. Not gonna have copper nails for a while.
What do you mean, proper nails?
Copper nails.
Copper.
Yeah.
I've built the anvils there and just grabbed some copper out of the furnace.
Oh, have we already got some copper?
Yep. You could. So you're gonna. Oh, right. So you're not gonna try and do anything with the planters, then, are you?
Not at the moment. Looks like we need to find some corn.
Yeah.
Capac, can you cancel the gunpowder for a second? I need some of the sulfur for some epoxy.
With the houses on fire!
Oh! Anyone made a fireworker?
No.
I don't think I've even got the recipe for it.
Can someone make one?
I'm trying. I don't have any stones.
How did it get on fire? Oh man. It's all gone. Capac, can you make me a fireworker?
No, I don't have enough stones.
Oh, it's going out.
It's raining. Capac's putting it out, swimming underneath. Ah! Capac!
I'm doing my best. It's on fire underwater. Oh no, I've been poisoned by a piranha.
Oh
Quick,
man.
get the furniture out.
Yeah. Yeah. Ah.
I respawned on my bed while it was on fire, then quickly ran out of the house.
No. I've managed to get the workbench, that's all.
Oh, I don't have enough stamina. It's a raging inferno.
Yeah, no kidding. Run in there and get one of the benches that's valuable.
I've fallen through a hole in the floor. Help!
Oh no, I can't break the roof. It's on fire. Trying to let the rain in like chat's telling me I couldn't do it. Oh, what? Oh, okay, there's nothing left in there. Well, this is the first time this has happened.
Accidentally, yes.
Yeah. That's what I was meaning. Well, so yeah, that happened. I was really happy with that design too.
Oh, Gloria, thanks for the prime sub.
The only thing I can think
Wait,
of
did
was
someone use the chimney?
Nope.
No one was. Were you using the fireplace?
no. The only thing I can think of is that somehow I was too close to the campfire on the floor. Maybe and I caught on fire.
I think it definitely started at that campfire. I'm not sure what happened, but when I first saw it, it was like, yeah, around the campfire.
Well, upside the rain reservoir now has water in it.
Thanks, Stone's too expensive. I was trying not to use the iron because you need iron to make stone stuff, so that's why I was using wood.
Splitsie, can you put down some wood platforms on the ground just inside the cave and like whack
No,
a
because I
chest?
don't have any wood.
I've got some wood. There's 6.
And Capac, I mean Splitsie. Because I've got like 220 kilos worth of stuff.
Well, I saved the workbench.
I've got like the furnace, the oxygen thingy, and the anvil.
There we go.
I got all this stuff, which I'm putting in the...
You'll need some
bench
pillars
here.
underneath that, otherwise this will just start going wobbly and destroy itself.
Oh, what a disaster.
Yeah.
I can't believe how well these logs in a lake burn.
Oh.
I think they need some kind of soak mechanic where if you built in water, those bits don't burn.
By the way, there are two wolves and a bear outside. The bear's sleeping.
Marvelous.
The wolves are dead. The bear is up and heading towards us.
I'm still over in
Oh, there's a bunch of stuff in the lake here.
We're a little late on that one, Capac. Do you want to help me carve up those 2 wolves I killed? Will they attract more?
Oh, my mortar and pestle.
Oh, yeah, get that.
Oh, I got your fireplaces.
Yay, we saved the fireplaces. Actually, they took a lot of stone.
Oh, I've got a lot of cooked food here.
Oh, there's a one over here that was a chest that's still got all that stuff in it.
I'm busy with wolves, so I can't quite help with that right now.
Oh, I got all the gunpowder I made, so there's that.
It sounds like, other than the actual house itself, we didn't lose a lot. Assuming we can get some storage built.
I in fact have...
How did the gunpowder of all things survive? Yes. It is indeed a sensible question.
You mortars and pestles on the end of the crafting bench.
Oh. Well,
That was a thing.
like they say, leave nature as you found it.
Hmm. Capac, could you please make a fire whacker for everybody?
I guess. Sticks. Oh, oxygen low.
There's a bladder on the thingy. That was your one, Capac.
Okay. That's better.
Do. Hey! The house burning down had nothing to do with me. I think.
Finally, you designed it utilizing more life-saving asbestos.
Oh,
Wow.
good one.
Wow. Oh, Capac.
What's this rock? Silica.
Yeah, Eisen, you chose a bad time. Oh, now I've got pneumonia. Choose to blame Capac.
Hey,
What? You were supposed to make me the antibiotics.
didn't even get that far. Before everything burned down.
I'm out of wood.
There was a couple of posts outside still that survived.
Oh, the housewarming party got out of control. Indeed.
I mean, why have a house warming party when you can have a house incinerating party?
I don't know why these things aren't catching on.
Well, ours definitely caught on.
Alright, I made you guys some fire whackers.
Thank you.
Good news, we have a machining table.
Hooray! I'm trying to discover something. I want to see if I still get pneumonia when I'm inside a house that's inside a cave.
Yes.
Well, I assume it's yes, but I want to test. Who would have thought that the house would be the first death? Hmm. Tragic loss will haunt us.
Right, you made a biofuel drill.
Have you made that already, Pav?
Yeah, it only takes one iron bar to make it.
Oh, okay. So it's very much a placeholder sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
We still need to make the biofuel generator and the biofuel, but that takes the full amount of normal resources. So
Yeah,
that'll be a while yet.
I've got the recipes for it. But yeah, it takes a fair bit of doing.
Yeah, I'm working on it because the next bit is to make the cement mixer, and then once we've made the cement mixer, we can then make the concrete furnace. Then we can smelt steel, which we then need to make for the steel screws to make the biofuel generator.
Yep. Proof X.
Yeah, Nad, I probably should have left the crooked wall at the top. That was the undoing. By large deer. Once the house was perfect, it knew it was time to go.
Oh no.
What?
Why? I gave myself food contamination by eating an old fish.
Why did you eat an old fish?
I didn't think it was bad yet. Splitsie is streaming on YouTube. Sergeant Wolf.
We are all streaming. Pav and I are on YouTube, Capac's on Twitch. I've chosen to do all my Icarus streams on YouTube because then I can do it in nice and shiny 1440p. gets a special codec, which looks nicer, especially with all the grass and foliage.
Where's the medicines got to?
Did you
Here's somewhere.
save your herbalism bench, Capac?
No, I think it died.
Thanks, Groz. Thanks for dropping the links.
Tonics, that's what I'm looking for. Where are the tonics? There they are. Yeah, herbalism bench isn't too difficult to make. What do I need? 50 wood and a bunch of sticks. So I go chop down some tree.
The sticks, I think.
Oh, I'm almost up to 1,000,000 experience points.
Fancy.
I somehow ended up with all the food too.
You probably picked it up, yes.
I put a bunch in random containers.
Of course you did.
Look, it was an emergency situation.
But you would have put it in random containers even if it wasn't an emergency situation.
Fine. Next time I'm throwing all the food in the lake.
Isn't that what happened anyway?
No, I rescued it from the lake.
Why is there a deer in the cave?
So that's what it's called, the Cave of Deer.
Huh.
Ah! Wolf attack! Help!
Where is the wolf? You're imagining a wolf.
No, it's over by those trees.
Oh yeah, same. Got it.
It's just...
Oh,
Yeah! Wolf attack!
Charlie, no.
it just scared the living crap out of me.
Hey!
I was walking up to where the wolf was that we just killed, and then the dog barked. I was like, oh crap, there's another wolf! Oh man, that was like perfect timing.
Man. Brilliant. Good job, Charlie. That was funny.
Whoa! Where'd that tree go?
Whoa!
Sideways.
Wolf!
Wait,
Not
actual wolf
joking!
this time?
No, that's just a dog.
Although your dog barked literally just before it started attacking me.
Yeah. I don't know what's up with this. She doesn't normally bark like this. It's been all weird.
She put something weird in its food.
It's such a little weirdo. Go on to me, dog.
That's a bear. I hear a bear.
It wasn't Charlie growling.
Don't think so. There's a bear nearby somewhere. There it is, up the top of the hill.
Oh, that's
Incoming.
Yeah, dead bear. No, Charlie shouldn't be able to hear any of the game sounds. I've got headphones on. I think some stuff outside just blew around in the wind that made her agitated. She's fortunately mostly a pretty quiet dog, especially considering her age.
No. We don't have any guns yet. And we're not going to for a while at this rate.
We're all still using stone tools. Wait, that is all of us, right? I'm not the only dog
Well,
using them.
I'm using some, like a bone spear and knife and
No, yeah, but
scythe.
No, I didn't make a stone axe for myself and not bother making one for anyone else. I mean, an iron axe. All the iron went into the anvil and the machining table so far.
I guess we should probably look into. Oh, don't want that.
What do you mean the device isn't sheltered? In a cave.
I
Not
have
far
built a
enough.
house.
Oh, cool. When you put that back down, I got the most pestle to put back on it.
Go.
Oh, fireplace. I can put all the food in it.
It doesn't have a chimney yet.
I'm not turning it on, I'm just putting the food that I in my inventory in it.
I just wanted to make sure. I haven't built the top of the chimney yet. Yeah, let me closer. Yeah, alright, has a chimney now.
Cool. I shall activate it then.
Alright, I've got some anti-poison and blood-thinning tonics in that herb bench. So if you get bitten by a piranha...
Look at our cozy little home.
I'll fix that. Hey, who took my wood? How rude.
What? You need a stone floor for the fireplace. That doesn't... What? Hmm. That feels... like, then why have all this stone out the front of it? And then otherwise, like, if you need stone for the fireplace, then you can't use the fireplace until tech up, which seems backwards considering how early and low tech it is.
Yeah, the fireplace is fine.
Yeah, it's always been fine when we've done this, unless they've changed it. Like, I think the fire, the campfire we had on the ground might have been a problem. Maybe it set one of us on fire because we stood really close to it or something. So that could have been an issue. I'll do. Someone pick up the crafting bench.
Yep.
Cool. Thought you might have been doing that.
It does need a repair, but it's only got 32% durability.
I do have a repair hammer. I can do that. What the? Quick question. How did you guys end up in a cave building a house? Fire. Fire is the answer.
Because when we were in a lake building a house, it burned down.
Yep. Our lake house burned down.
They seem to have broken the in the tech tree. When you hover over something, it says it's crafted at like whatever, you know, crafting bench or what have you. But everything that's crafted at the kitchen bench just has a question mark icon missing.
Oh. I've got pneumonia again.
Yeah, I've just got golem disease.
Golem
Living
disease?
in a cave too long. Underground.
Right.
I need meat. That's the only way to fix it.
What workbenches have we got? So I need to make another carpentry bench. Oh no, wait, I never got around to making the carpentry bench. I need to make another stone furnace. Oh no, Pav's made one.
No, I saved it.
Ah. Can we put it outside? This
It's
doesn't
like-
need to be in here, does it?
It's like the fireplace. It's fine.
No, but I more mean because we've got limited space. Does it need to be in here? And it'll get quite hot in here.
I don't know whether it does have the little show shelter thing. So
I could build a little spot out here. Possibly. Just outside the door.
well, you can rip up those other platforms down there that it was on to put there instead.
Yeah, my issues are my inventory space. Right now. There we go. People go there.
Oh wait, is there any point? No, there's no point to even making this.
What?
No point to making an ice box if we can't get to the snow zone.
True. No room?
Not until I'm like half in front of the door. No.
Oh, that's irritating. Hang on.
I can get it here.
Can you get
If
it
you want, put the
further this
stairs.
way? No, we're there.
No, nope.
Alright.
Put the stairs back onto the
Yeah.
other one, or they were on.
That should work.
Weather. We got some showers.
Oh no! How terrible! We have showers outside the cave.
What if they come in the cave?
Man, that wind's getting really strong through the cave.
I think this place might be haunted.
Did we make any copper? Did we
Yes, I
end
just
up
put
with-
it all. I put all the ingots back in the furnace.
Ah, cool. Oh, we haven't made the. We haven't got another anvil, do we?
Yeah, we do. It's out here. I saved
put
the
it in.
anvil.
Ah, cool.
That was the first thing I grabbed because that thing takes like 40 iron ingots.
Yeah. I ran in, and the only thing I could see was the workbench, and so I grabbed probably the least useful thing.
Is there something in this corner that I can't see?
You can get the box will go there. Yeah, that'll work. There's terrain in that corner.
Yeah, there's some kind of invisible terrain.
And then like the terrain like box, bounding box kind of thing seems to be like off of the walls a lot in the caves this time around. I've found it quite hard to get to some of the ores because I can't get close enough to actually hit it.
Uh-huh. Maybe they were fiddling around with it, trying to figure out what works best for it.
Yeah, I'm guessing maybe people were getting stuck a lot and they're trying to fix it.
Yeah,
It's
quite
gone
possibly.
Gone a little bit too far the other way, I think, at the moment.
Yeah. Carpentry bench. Should I make a carpentry bench, or should I just make some wood cupboards?
Well, I was going
I've
to say
got
the carpentry bench can be used to make the sticks from the wood. You guys, one of you can do that in your inventory. In your
Yes,
character,
I can.
can't
Yes, I can.
you? Capac, why are you chopping it up?
Why not?
You look at it and press Y. It picks it up and puts it back in your inventory so you can place it again. Except you probably damaged it now, so it won't let you do it.
Yep.
What did he break?
My job here is done.
He used his axe to chop up the platforms down here instead of picking them up and then so that we could be reused.
I'd already picked them up. The platforms, I
hadn't?
just hadn't picked up the pillar.
Okay, cool. Oh, so we only lost a pillar. That's not too bad, though.
I love that the tone in your voice is exactly my tone in my voice when Capac does that stuff.
I only wish my Capac button would play through voice chat as well.
Capac!
I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Of course you don't. Because you never listen.
True.
Capac! Ooh. Right, so since our house burned down and I've now got no big build to do, what is it we need to do to get this biofuel stuff going?
Shotguns.
We need the concrete mixer, then we need to use that to make the concrete furnace. Then we can use the concrete furnace to make steel, which we can then use to make the steel screws that we need for the biofurnace.
Right.
And
How much of that stuff do you have unlocked?
I have all of it unlocked
Okay.
because I made the biofuel generator for Capac last time, so he could run
Yep.
a stove.
Yeah.
Alright. The main. So what do we need to get to the next? What's the next thing in the?
Would be the concrete mixer, which is in the machining table.
Okay.
I need 40 stone, 20 iron ingots, 8 rope, and 8 iron nails.
Alright, I'll make some iron nails.
Did we have stone anywhere lying around still?
I've got
I've
like
got
93 in my
60 on
inventory.
me.
That's
I'll
all.
throw them in the machining bench.
Yeah.
There we go.
Is it worth getting us all iron picks?
We can, if I'd probably say wait until we've got the
Yeah.
biofuel generator up, because
Yeah.
that's going to use a lot of iron, and then it takes like 25 iron ingots to make the fuel can as well.
Yep. Alright. I'm just going to focus on making some better storage then, for now. I just need the copper nails and the rope.
I could make a kitchen bench.
Can I grab 8 of? Can you whack 8 of the rope into the machining table?
Yep.
And your iron nails that you made.
They're not on my person just now.
Oh, okay. Cool. I'll grab them out of the.
Yeah, they're on the anvil.
By the way, when you make nails, destroying them doesn't give you the mats back.
Delightful.
I only make exactly what you need, otherwise it's iron that we've lost.
Yeah.
So I destroyed some earlier tonight, this afternoon. I was just like, oh, I didn't get my stuff back.
Well, it kind of makes sense that
Yeah.
nail would be an end product you can't get back from. It's kind of hard to meld the nails back into something
Put
useful.
them back in the furnace. You know,
Yeah.
you
Could do that.
could smelt them back into a bar. Maybe that's an unlocked talent they'll add.
I'm surprised that Capac isn't snoring yet.
Hey!
We have a cupboard.
I have a concrete mixer and need somewhere to put it.
Right. That's pretty big, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Okay, let me
Do you want to
extend...
put some like platforms out the back here, like a lower level?
Yeah, I can do that.
What's the ratio of like iron ore to ingots?
2 ore to 1 ingot.
Two
Ooh,
ore makes.
Splitsie.
So these cost the same then.
What?
you might want to make some more wooden poles.
Why is that?
I just kind of looked at the back end of the house, and it's like the giant stone. Yeah. Okay.
That make you feel better?
Yeah. I was a little worried about the back end of the house just falling over.
I couldn't actually see it when I was doing it. Alright, so there's enough room here that I can expand the house a bit. I just need to go get more fibers and more wood. Really just more fibers. Unless you guys have a ton of fibers on you somewhere. I think we don't, because there is a whole heap of rope.
Let me know when you're back, and I will play torch person for you.
Right.
Okie dokie.
I made some steel bloom for when we need to make some steel.
Oh, great. I'm going into the forest at night with pneumonia. Delightful. And that's cool. Oh no, that's bad. I didn't kill it in one shot. It's dead now? You dead, Wolf? Yeah, the floor torches probably could be moved. I don't have... I broke my knife and I can't repair it because I don't have a stone.
Alright, I got that one.
Oop.
Now, where'd you go?
I went to quickly grab some stone so that I could have some on me. For repair of the knife.
I have lost you.
I've got my torch out.
There you are.
Yeah, fibers. I'm kind of amazed it's taken 5 beta weekends for us to accidentally burn down a house. We've set our houses on fire before, but we haven't actually burned them down. Unintentionally.
What the hell?
What?
How did that ShamWow just end up on fire? It was
Okay.
like 50 meters behind me and it just suddenly burst into flames. Like, I was standing here near this tree where you were picking stuff and it was like the other side of that rock. That was bizarre.
Oh no, I got the pneumones.
Yeah, what do you need to make the antibiotics for that, Capac?
Let me have a look.
I think you need the actual kitchen stuff to make the pills, the proper pills.
Oh, good thing I just made a kitchen. But is it antibiotics or is it anti-parasitic for pneumonia?
Well, I imagine it's antibiotics.
I need yeast, epoxy, and charcoal. I'll have to go out and hunt down some yeast. Is it daytime yet?
No.
Almost.
No, it's almost there.
What the?
Wolf.
Wolf! Oh, it hit
good
the
one.
tree! Oh, why am I not my arrow?
Ow. I am very, very much nearly dead.
Yeah, I imagine that was chewing on you for a little bit. Should we head back? Capac on the shoreline.
Yep.
Oh, I just realized we have no respawn points here at the moment.
Oh yeah.
This is true.
We should probably try and fix that.
Possibly. Might be some wisdom in that. Okay. Let's build some extensions.
Alright, I
Right.
chugged some food, my health's back up a bit now.
That's good.
I am no longer about to die.
I need yeast and I need flowers.
No, that's not diggable stone.
Are you planning to move the wall out as well, or are we making a
Yeah.
separate room?
I was thinking I'd move the wall. Capac, was it you who ordered up several thousand fine logs?
I put like 100 wood in and told it to make whatever it can out of that. Is that 1,000? That seems like a lot.
It was a lot, yes.
There's 300 in there at the moment.
You up before I burn stuff down. I mean, I guess I could make a really oddly shaped room here, but I don't think that's a good idea. Does anyone have more wood on them or know where some is?
I've got like 50.
Is there still a pallet under the house?
No, I've already used the one that was under there.
I just put mine 50 in the carpentry bench.
Okay, cool.
And there's some more fiber there for you as well.
Cool, cool, cool.
Now, I had some more wheat on me that I just chucked in the pestle for you, Capac.
Sweet. Just remember my motto. Don't messle with my pestle.
I was wondering where that was going. Wasn't as bad as I thought. Only at that point, the Capac goes, "Hey!"
Trying to think of other words that rhyme with pestle and messel.
Vessel?
Yeah. Aha.
Yes.
Don't messle with my pestle or I'll wrestle your trestle.
Sure.
Oh,
go, here's
sounds
our
like a
weird
wolf.
in-cave house. I still need many more materials for it if I'm going to finish the roof. I'm not sure how important the roof actually is. Is to say it's probably not important at all.
You probably want it to keep the bats out.
You could take out this wall. You could always destroy those then to get the wood back.
Yeah, I don't think you get exactly as much back.
I would assume not, yes. But you still get a reasonable amount back.
Alright, so wood walls cost 20 wood each, and if I go to destroy these two, I will get back half as much.
That's fair.
Probably should stop destroying stuff. Hold on to it if it's not absolutely required at the time. Move the floor torch over to here.
There's a spare wood pillar in the crafting bench.
Don't have much use for those right now. Have we made our So no one's made any more sleeping bags, have they?
Oh, there's a
No.
perfect spot for them, like behind the fireplace.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Ooh, does anyone have any leather on them?
There's
Nope.
127 in the crafting table.
Oh wait, there's more in the thing. It was just shy of enough leather for 3 bedrolls. Oh, yeah, storage cabinets behind it would make sense too. I need some light back here. It's really awkward. There we go. There are 3 bedrolls behind the fireplace. Oh yeah, Zagrel, that's right. The roof is of value for some of the things for some reason. Some of them were demanding a roof despite being in a cave. So Pav, you've got the cement mixer. What's next?
I'm getting stone to put in it so we can make concrete mix. So we can then make the concrete furnace.
Okay. Capac,
Yeah.
have you had any success with the antibiotics?
I'm working on it. I'm trying to find more yeast.
Alright, I might join you in that quest because I am very much lacking in the stamina, so me mining is pointless. How far'd you go, Capac?
Pretty far. I was following the western wall. But now I'm on my way back along the other side wall.
Did you find any yeasts?
I got a little bit. Ugh, I got 11.
Oh, that is a bit disappointing.
Seems to be quite rare in these parts.
You wanted lilies for something as well, didn't you?
Yep, lilies I need for healing potions.
And
Got
have you
always
made yourself
good.
a sickle?
I've got a bone one at the moment.
Oh, there are bone sickles. I didn't realize they were bone ones. I thought they were only iron.
Haven't you wheat?
I really don't like living in a cave. I feel like it's, at least in the early game, punished to a similar level as living in a cave is in RimWorld.
Well, at least there's not enemies spawning in there.
Yeah, yeah. Like, I'm glad that it's that it's annoying, because it'd be a bit disappointing if it wasn't. But it definitely is never going to be my first choice. Exactly, Gruz. Exactly. That's why I don't like living in a cave. I spent 2 years in one in my first ever Let's Play series. Hold on.
Court turtle, I think I've got everything on max. VSync, frame limit, resolution scale. I've got motion blur switched off,
Yeah.
but everything else is on epic.
Always turn motion blur off. Motion blur does not belong outside of cutscenes. Just realized that Oxide looks like a giant Steve. Yes. A slightly brighter Steve. Oh. There's something I can hunt.
I'm not sure DLSS is working in this build. I can't change the setting for it.
Some of those have to be changed at like the root, like first load in screen menu.
I thought you had DLSS on, Capac, because you weren't able to do anti-aliasing last time.
No, it's off at the moment.
Oh. Is it off for me? DLSS mode, balanced.
Need more silica.
Might be some floating around in the chests.
I already grabbed the stack that was in the mortar suppressor.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. Agreed. Cinematic effects in computer games do not make a lot of sense. For one, if we were to have motion blur, it should be fairly minimal for anyone playing at 60 frames or above. Because you should have, if you wanted to go cinematic, the motion blur that you would get at 60 frames a second. Which is the motion blur you would achieve with a shutter speed of 1/120th of a second. Which is actually not a lot of motion blur. What I'd like to see is more games that do different post-processing effects depending on whether you've got your helmet on or off. I've always wished that Space Engineers had that, where you open your helmet and the lens flares go away and other things like that. And the vanilla vignette effect goes away. I think that'd be a nice little touch for immersion for a lot of things. I haven't seen it much in survival games. Capac, I've only found lilies. I haven't found any
Yeah.
yeast. I mean, I've got 15 lilies, so that's something.
Yep. And want those.
Yeah, that'd be kind of that as well, Shade. Elements of the HUD change depending on what you've got.
There's a little bit of yeast back here near the base.
How do we both walk missed yeast walking away from the base?
Maybe it respawns. No, I feel like stuff reappears in places that have been.
Yeah. If it was just me that had left, I think you would have said differently.
Do I want to make 1,500 flour? Probably not.
That does seem a lot. Capac has to work tomorrow. I'm going to be streaming early tomorrow morning, so this stream we were planning on being for about 4 hours. Though, admittedly, we hadn't planned on burning our house down.
It's true.
Yet. But I'm...
Weather's...
severe winds. No idea. So my Icarus plans for this weekend are this stream with Pav and Capac, where I'm using my high-level character. And then tomorrow morning, in about 9.5 hours, I'm going to be streaming with Shaq with a brand new character. I'm not sure which drop I should take Shaq on for the first one. Probably not this one. I think I should encourage him to do the Broken Arrow one.
Yeah, because you get the full map with that one, so...
Yeah, it's a bit more to see and a bit more to experience in the nicer areas. Kinder areas, at least. Oh dear. I could be in a spot of bother. I'm gonna have to hide in a rock. The one with the most wolves, Shaq screams of terror music to the ears. Yeah! Tree falling over near me. Okay, storm exposure is going down inside the rock. There are trees falling down all around me. Doesn't sound good. No! Like, seriously, there are so many trees falling around me. I think I've seen 5 or 6 fall. Oh dear. Yeah, I've got to go north. Yeah. Where's my mouse? I have to get out of the game. Yeah, Lily. Come on, come on, come on. It's this way, right? Yeah. Oh, I found some yeast.
I need 12 epoxy Capac.
Oh, I also need epoxy. I need more bones and sulfur.
Capac, I feel like Pav's is higher priority right now.
Well, I don't have 12, and I need more stuff to make 12.
Yeah,
That doesn't matter whose priority.
Yeah, but let Pav use the resources first.
I've got 3. I need 9 more.
Hold on. There you go.
I should be able to get okay. Get home in this. No, Captain Kiwi. Wasted does not play Icarus. He has tried it. It wasn't for him.
Well, why are we burning coal in the furnace?
Don't know.
I didn't do it.
That is a waste of the precious, precious coal that we need to make steel.
These winds are wild.
I have all the epoxy that I needed for now. At the moment.
Cool.
It's a baby deer, not a wolf.
Poison paste I need. Oh, always
like you got another
sulfur I
one
need.
There.
Oh, my dog's yipping in her sleep.
Okay, we have a concrete furnace.
Awesome.
We can now make steel.
Right. So, how much steel do we need, and what? So is that for the biofuel generator?
Yeah.
And then what do we put into the biofuel generator to generate biofuel?
Lots of sticks. Sticks and tree sap, which you make with sticks. So, just lots of trees because we can turn the trees into sticks.
Okay. And Capac, where do you want all your stuff?
Just put them in this chest next to the herby bench.
13 yeasts and 62 lilies.
Nice.
What do I need to make?
Don't suppose you got any sulfur?
No. You didn't tell me to get sulfur.
Always need sulfur.
And get rid of that. So, Pav, you want lots of timber. Capac, you want lots of sulfur.
Yep.
That's what I'm hearing. Okay.
And I need all the rotten meats
Dang it,
as well.
forgot to unmute my mic. I only need like one stack
did
of like one tree worth of timber just to power the furnace.
Well, I'm just going to kill a bear, so you'll have to give me a minute.
Ooh. I shall come help with bear.
I have killed bear.
Oh.
I made myself a longbow.
Ah, that explains it.
Makes a big difference. Ooh. Bear has prime mate now. What did always?
Who can say?
I'm gonna try and cook my prime mate.
What I do need is more silica.
Thought there was some of that floating around. They're all used up already.
I'm pretty sure that's all gone.
Right.
No, there's 29. I'm gonna need more than that, but
I'm gonna go on a sulfur quest, I guess.
Come on, cook me my prime rib. Yes, that was a 2-shot for the bear. I wonder if my bow shot double arrows on the second one and I got a double high power headshot.
Really?
Oh yeah. That's going to be a nice buff. Oh, sleeping deer. Dang. I've noticed that before.
ah, did we end up getting? We got the sleeping bags down, didn't we?
Yep. Have you set your spawn point?
No, I haven't.
Capac, have you?
Yep.
Except, how do I know which one hasn't been used?
Well, I did the one the closest to the fireplace. I don't think it matters though. I think you can get away with one.
You just still can't sleep in the one.
Yeah.
Okay, more sulfur. I mean, not sulfur, silica.
Thank you, chat, for explaining to Zigrael what was going on.
Oh no, there's a wolf.
Very much appreciate you guys helping out with the questions in chat so that I don't have to say the same things over and over.
Do you still need silica? Should I stop to grab silica?
I've got 2 rocks here, which will probably be enough.
Okay. Press onwards.
Have you wanted this tree for fuel, yeah?
Oh crap, that's wolf.
Where?
There, dead.
Yep. I saw it die as it came into you.
Is it slid through and went
Yep.
into the lake? Oh, watch out. I saw the bear over there earlier too, Splitsie, just before.
Bear I killed or another bear?
Oh, you killed the bear. Okay. Yeah, it was probably was that one.
There'll be some more sulfur around here somewhere. Oh, that's a wolf.
Alright, I got a few hundred wood.
Yeah, that'll be heaps.
Yeah, exactly, Wayne. Exactly. So I know a lot of people struggle with the way that Icarus is set up, where you're in a high-tech society that's at least managed to get to the point of partially terraforming and then failing to terraform this planet, where there are things in the atmosphere that are toxic to people, but you still will need some oxide so that you've got clean stuff to breathe. But then, why do we get sent down with no tools? If you look at any company town type story, you'll see examples of this sort of stuff where people are basically indentured to a corporation or turned into indentured slaves effectively by being charged to make every single thing, or charged for every single thing so much that they are permanently in debt and they will never ever dig their way out. It's really not that. If you can't get past that side of it to enjoy the survival of it, I don't really have a better explanation.
The wizard did it.
Fab, where do you want the wood?
Just load it into the burns slot on the furnace.
Done. So we're just trying to get as much steel until you can make.
Yeah, and your fireplace needs some more wood too because it's out.
Yep.
Crafting.
That's yeah. There's that bit of stone in the wall. Biofuel composter.
Okay.
We need tree sap. How do we get the tree sap?
Sticks in the mortar and pestle.
Do I have that recipe? Yes, I do. Let me make some sticks. Make lots of tree sap. Okay, that's several hundred tree sap. That's good. Jolly.
Whack it in the biofuel generator then.
Will do now.
And
Did you take the wood out? Or did I take the wood out?
I took the wood out. You don't need the wood. You use the sticks.
Oh, you want to use the stick recipe?
Yeah. Because you can't. I worked it out. It worked out more because it takes 5 sticks or one piece of wood, but one piece of wood turns into 10 sticks in the
Okay.
carpentry bench.
Yep. So what sort of vessel do we need to make?
It's done. It's in there.
Is it in? Oh, it wasn't when I was looking. Right. Cool. So we just need to fill that up, and then we're good to break through to the desert.
Yep.
Yes.
The drill and the radar for later on is in the machine bench.
Well, this means on Monday we can make a nice, pretty desert house.
And hope it doesn't catch fire from extreme heat in the desert.
Well, hopefully we can afford to make stuff out of stone, because we've now secured what iron we needed to make sure that we could get through the drill.
Watch out for arsonist rattlesnakes.
I assume Capac is sleeping through dessert. Yes, he probably would.
Okay, need to go get some more iron now so we can start making more steel. Then, because then we can make water bottles and gas bottles and stuff, so we can more easily survive.
Well, you get special extra iron with your mining, don't you?
Yeah, I think I've gotten all the iron down here, but we need to go to one of the other caves.
All right, let's head off to a cave then.
Let me empty my inventory first.
I've got pneumonia, so I'm kind of
So do I.
so annoying. Also, my mouse constantly acting like I've right-clicked when I haven't is also irritating. Yeah, we're aware of the antibiotic. Capac's supposed to be on that, but he's lacking some required stuff.
And now we're stealing his epoxy too, I think.
Oh, perfect.
Yep, that won't help the medicine making process.
No.
Alright, well, we're all done with the epoxy now. We're off to get some more iron.
We'll go get this iron and then we'll go through to the desert.
Okay.
We'll go for dessert. That's a wolf.
And that is a dead
I'm
wolf.
hoping it tastes like lemon meringue.
Oh, I could so do a good lemon meringue right now. Did you carve up the wolf, Pap?
No, I didn't.
Probably best not to leave that in front of our house.
Oh, but it's a Capac trap.
Yeah, but he'll probably survive it and then come back for vengeance.
And he'll blame you anyway instead of me.
I'll haunt you both from beyond the grave.
Capac, is the floating rock you're doing?
What do you think?
Yes. Well, I was with Pav and I didn't ask him, so what do you think I thought? Where'd you go, Pav?
I think the best way to deal with enemies is to interfere with their suspension of disbelief. Drop the stone. Nope, I'm still over encumbered. What else can I drop?
Deado Wolfo.
A whole bunch of fibers, maybe? Get out of here, fibers.
Alright, let's keep moving, Dav.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about which cave to go to. And how I go about getting there.
The one that we find.
Oh, Splitsie, behind you.
What's behind me?
Me.
I know.
I'm going this other way.
Graz, are you suggesting that the lake house suffered a traffic collision? Because it wasn't an accident.
Reversing a level 74 bear solo with wooden tools. What was that?
That sounds like a bear.
That sounded very close, and I'm very over encumbered right now.
Ah, Capac's going to die Ravenhurst style.
And it's getting dark.
Where are you going?
To save Capac.
Oh,
Where is he, though?
I don't know, but I
you know
heard
those cliffs coming down into the valley? I'm on those.
I heard a bear and I was heading in that general direction.
Ow.
Okay. Well, I suppose this way, at least, if Capac dies, I get to witness it.
You know that little creek that heads up from the lake? Headed for that. I think I've got away from the bear. It's up on top of the cliffs.
Yeah, with a wolf.
Just gonna very, very slowly run back to base.
Another wolf to our left.
Okay.
What? Did I just get poisoned by a fish?
So where are we going, Pav?
Okay, back this way.
I forgot to drink water when I left. That was a mistake. Oh.
Thoughts on this beta weekend? Don't really have any so far. We haven't really run into stuff that we haven't done yet. Once we get through to the desert,
Yeah, once Pav and I
It'll
get
be
back
new
from
territory.
mining some iron, we'll head through. Yeah, Graz, I'd argued that World's End was not great. So, you're not missing out on much yet.
which one's that?
The one where, you know, it's the last of the sort of trilogy of,
Oh yeah, Shaun of the Dead
Shaun
and
of the
Hot
Dead.
Fuzz.
Not
Yeah.
that one, Splitsie.
no? We don't want to just get the iron that's in here anyway?
There's two of them adjacent to each other. That's the small one.
Yeah, but we're here, we may as well get it.
I'm just gonna go to the big one because we could have just filled up.
Yeah, but there's two of us.
We would have filled up both of us.
Oh well. We're here.
Uh,
Let's mine it.
Yeah, I agree that that was the weakest one out of the 3 movies.
Yeah. Hot Fuzz.
Why do I hear something? It's in the cave.
Oh, I missed the Ramathep raid. Thanks for the raid, Ramathep. Welcome, raiders.
I think you're hearing things, Pav.
I think I was distracted by the bear.
I thought I swear I heard the bear in the cave then. That was kind of freaking me out.
Yeah, it really doesn't help for World's End that Shaun of the Dead and Hot Fuzz were such amazing movies. You can understand why, as a creative person, having to top that would be stressful and hard.
Well,
Tricorius, I haven't done much solo. Pav has though.
What was the
Any
question?
tips for how you approach solo play?
Slowly and carefully.
Yeah, I think you need a lot of patience. The solo time that I've spent, it was very. The time the beta that I did the most solo in was the one where we had the insane wolf and bear spawns. And so it just meant that you took it really slowly. And having played a lot of the Ravenhurst mod for 7 Days to Die, it was something I was somewhat familiar with.
Like when you're getting around, like hug the cliffs, because you won't run into as many aggressive animals.
Well, it's also you got better line of sight when you're along the cliffside.
Yeah, that too.
When I get this coal,
Yeah. I tend to not move out of a cave until I can build in stone, because if you get a lightning strike on a wood building, you will not be able to put the building out by yourself.
yeah,
Can
that's
you
another
get
fair
in a
point.
different spot? I can't really see. Thank you. The satisfying crunch.
Alright, that's everything, isn't it?
Yeah.
I never watched Paul,
I enjoyed Paul.
but Paul was Simon Pegg and Nick Frost, but it wasn't the writer. I can't remember his name. But yeah, the World's End was the weakest of the 3. I felt like it wasn't sufficiently different from Shaun of the Dead.
Yeah,
Like Shaun of the Dead and Hot Fuzz were very different movies, but at World's End was a bit too much like Shaun of the Dead again.
except with Simon Pegg being even more of a drunkard.
Yes.
How did did you even spot that, Pat?
Its little name tag came up.
See, they need to get rid of the name tag, I reckon. Too much of a giveaway.
Okay. Should be another mine. Yep, there's the spot where you get stuck where you should be able to run through. So it means it's just up a bit further. Is it bad that I'm like navigating by a glitch in the terrain there? Don't know if that's a good thing or not.
You navigate by what you know.
Alright, cool. Yeah,
Uh-oh.
the coal makes no difference with
Yeah, that's what I figured.
My experience meter has disappeared.
That's concerning.
Oh no, now it's back again. Oh, got a talent point at some point.
Like I don't think getting rid of the name tags on the wolves makes the game impossible. It just makes it more immersive.
like that was nighttime. I shouldn't have been able to do that.
Yeah. The wolves
Right.
should have had the jump on you.
Receive
there's some iron up in
secondary
the wall.
resources from bushes. Yes. Give me a point.
Also, Gruz, I just read what you wrote in Pat's chat,
27.
you jerk. Every time Charlie Bucks sets Splitsie on fire.
Did you ring Eisen's one?
Yeah,
one was funny.
Seems fair.
Yes, I've attained enlightenment, Gruzop. It is true.
You're not going to try and get one up on the wall?
Ah, yeah, well, I say.
Need for this stuff. More charcoals, huh?
There's one on both sides. The name tags on the animals just shouldn't be there until... Oh, I'm stuck. I'll start myself. Like, I see why they added them, but I can... They just... Yeah,
Splitsie.
they're not for me.
Yeah,
Yep.
drop some stuff you can pick up.
Okay.
How close to full are you?
I have another 27 kilos. I have another 7 kilos. I have another 1 kilo. Av and myself are both max level, but Capac is not yet.
I'm almost. I'm at level 27 now.
Means Capac should be max level by the end of the weekend.
Yep.
Do you have any fibers on you to make a bandage?
Did you hurt yourself?
Yeah, the wolf got me earlier.
I do not have enough fibers, no.
Oh, I'll just keep going with it.
Let's walk it off.
Yep. I can grab some when we get back outside anyway.
Yeah. There's a crunch. How much more do you reckon you're going to be able to carry?
Oh, I like emptied my inventory, pretty much. To you.
Okay. I'm also carrying some stone, so I could ditch that.
We'll see how we go. If we get through all the iron, then we'll keep it. If not, then we can ditch it.
Yep. And if you guys in chat are wondering, I'm letting Pav do all the mining because he gets a bonus, and I haven't specced into that bonus.
Yeah, so I have, what is it?
Yeah, Gruz, I think a tracking talent would be good, so there's a certain range where you'll hear the wolf, and so then you get the tag, but without that talent, you don't get those sort of things.
So
I think that'd be a decent solution.
I get plus 20% yield from iron.
Yeah. It's probably, as it turns out, a very, very valuable perk.
Mm-hmm.
Given how much time you spent going after iron. In that regard, it is kind of similar to Valheim.
Well, that's too expensive. I'm not doing that.
Yeah, tank.
Okay.
Maybe they could have degrees of it, so you've got a skill that allows you to tag that animals are nearby, and so you get the little eye or alert sort of thing that pops up, and then at a higher level you get an identification of what type of animal it is.
So here's what I was talking about earlier. So you see here, I'd be like standing off the ground.
Yeah.
I can't actually hit that now. Unless I like stealth crouch.
Yep. There's more coal and more iron up here. Yeah, I'm kind of walking over the top of these spiky bits.
Yeah,
You used to jump on them.
You used to walk amongst them last weekend.
Yeah. Yeah, well, that sort of thing could be implemented too, where you have to ID them, I guess. Although I think that makes more sense for when they hopefully have some more alien creatures in the future. While it's Earth-like ones, I think fair enough, we just know what they are.
Actually, a way you could do it is you could use the skinning bench, and you only get the details for animals like pop up once you've taken one to the bench and skinned it.
Yeah. You could also have some degree of learning from the new tracking mechanic that they introduced.
Dang.
Mm-hmm.
Splitsie.
What's wrong? Are you over encumbered?
I am now, yes.
I've got another. You can give me like 7 kilos. Alright, I'm on 119.4. How heavy are you right now?
Don't pick this up.
Oh, we're ditching coal now, are we?
Yep. I had to. Okay, I've got 159 iron.
I have 213 and 45 coal.
Cool. And
That sounds like enough.
I have like 78 coal.
Yeah. All right, let's head back, and then then hopefully our biofuel canister will be full, and we can go mine. Get ourselves through to the desert.
Oh, I wish it was daytime.
Yeah, it's not gonna be
it's a
daytime
bit-
for a while.
Bit dark out there at the moment.
wish I had some food so I can get some.
Wolf.
Oh, delightful.
I wish I had 24 steel ingots so I could make an oven.
Are we just going to go and leave it?
Yeah, just go and leave it. Okay, we need to cross. We need to go straight across to the other side.
Okay. I've got pneumonia, so I can't go fast.
Yes, so do I. Okay, should we follow this right?
Yes, we will want to take lots of water with us, but we're not going to worry about that for our first little adventure because I want to go and see what's there, and then we'll come back and do prep. Because if we spend all our time trying to be perfectly prepped every time we go somewhere, we'd never get anything done.
We did a
It'd be
lot.
really boring.
We did a lot of prep for the satellite run into the Arctic last time.
Yeah, Pav and Jazz did a huge amount of stuff in the background in the time between the two streams on a fortnight ago. So it's always a challenge with games like this. Like, I find when I'm streaming on my own, I can do a lot of the grindy stuff on stream because I can then chat a lot more with chat. But when it's multiplayer like this, it's a bit harder.
Well, we're still surviving. I think I can even see some jokers trying to swim across the lake.
Well,
It's
that's
not us.
Not us.
Really?
No.
Yep.
Okay, and it's just weird
Reflections.
reflections, I guess.
Did you have any food on your Splitsie?
No. Oh, I mean, I've got some raw meat if you want to eat it.
Nope.
Raw meat, raw meat.
I heard you almost call me Capac.
Yeah. Berry bush. I was taking damage from lack of food.
I saw. I feel like the streams when we're playing in multiplayer, I tend to... Yeah, I guess I do feel a bit rushed, comparatively. I'm out of torch, and I don't have the materials to make one. Don't go too far ahead of me. Uh-oh. I am about to get down this cliff in a hurry. Oh, yep, big hurry. And...
Ow. Well, I didn't break my legs. This good?
Neither did I somehow.
Oh, hang on. What the heck?
Are you still bleeding?
Yeah, I am.
Maybe you guys should have waited till morning.
Oh dear. Robo Capac's back.
Oh. That'll teach you.
That'll teach me, I guess.
Everything's fine over here.
We are not where I thought we were. We've gotten turned around in the darkness, I think.
Yeah, we needed to go further west, Pav.
Yeah, we're back near the pods.
Yeah, you're going the wrong way.
Yeah.
We go west, then north, don't we? Because the north took us to an exit that we can't go through.
Yeah.
And now Pav's heading east and south. Pav, what are you doing?
I'm looking for a familiar piece of terrain to orientate myself.
Head west. We need to head west.
Just find a tree and go left.
Aha, there's one of the pods.
Pav, you're going the wrong way. Yeah, Capac does sound like he's underwater. I don't know what's going on with that. Pav, is he sounding weird to you?
Oh, yes, most definitely.
Okay, so it's on Capac's end, it's not ours.
What? Well, that doesn't make sense, because you guys sound fine to me.
That means your upload is struggling.
I'm not getting any like dropped frames or anything on the stream.
Try exiting TeamSpeak and rejoining.
Okay, I know where I am.
Oh,
Now.
yeah, okay.
Capac sounds bad on his own stream too. Maybe it's Nvidia's RTX voice, Capac.
What? Oh, it's happening to my chat as well? What is this nonsense?
Yeah, so it's something on your intake. So it could be your Go XLR or it could be RTX voice.
Where even is that?
Merkel Capac.
Nvidia broadcast looks normal. Hasn't crashed. Wait.
Have!
What?
The ground is on fire.
Oh, crap.
Do I normally have it on full noise removal?
Yeah, you sound better now.
Huh?
You sound better now. You need food, Pav?
Yes, I do.
I've got 5 berries.
Do I sound fine now? Or is it broken
you do.
again?
No, it's good.
And I don't know what it was. I just toggled noise removal on and off again and it seems to have fixed it.
Yeah, it makes me think that RTX voice was doing something and you've fixed it by resetting it.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Yes.
Oh, I see a moon. It's gonna be daytime by the time you guys get back.
Yeah, it is, because Pav got lost.
Hey, it's nighttime. It's dark.
It's
We have
5:30.
a
The sun's
compass.
about to come up.
Should we get this sulfur? Oh wait, we don't have mess. Okay.
I think I should be good for sulfur for the time being. I made a bunch of stuff with the sulfur I found.
I know exactly where I am now. Because I orientated
Uh-huh.
myself off the lake.
Uh-huh. I'll believe you when we get home.
Oh, I don't have any beer at the office. Geet
Yeah.
fecker.
And because we have to drive to and from the office,
Yep.
we haven't really thought to stock up with any such things.
I mean, I could do, but I have to drink it all in the morning so that I'd have time to sober up before I drive home.
Yeah, exactly.
That's not fun.
Yeah, breakfast beers are not exactly my idea of a good day. Much better now that Capac stopped gargling his beer. Yes, he does sound better now that he's stopped doing that.
Fuck, don't any of you speak gargle?
Oh, Mandy's starting to suggest that my lost is contagious, Pav.
It was just dark. I missed the cliff line and and got on the wrong cliff face.
See you, Wayne.
Yeah, Mike, this is a bit of a different time for us to be streaming.
Yeah,
And yeah, we are a bit towards the end, but we're gonna keep going for a little bit.
we're getting... I demand dessert for this stream.
What is that? Oh, I think it's a deer.
Did you need those oxides, Pav?
Yeah.
Oh, wolf!
Oh, the thing that I thought was you guys coming through the lake was actually the reflection of my torch off fish swimming around.
Oh no! The berries, they're too heavy. They've encumbered me.
Abandoned berry. Yeah, those deer run pretty fast. I don't know what spooked it either. It was pretty far away. I don't think it was me that scared it off.
Wasn't it? Oh, Pav, that looked painful. Ow.
That painful?
I don't know how many numbers came off me.
I don't know. I didn't see, but I'm almost dead.
You had a 72 come off you.
Yeah, I'm like got a little tiny sliver of health, and my food's critical again.
Oh, great.
Yeah, it could
So
be the
you're gonna
flaming
die.
fish. Oh, was that them? I see.
Yeah,
I
we're
saw a
coming
little
down the
glowy
cliff face.
orange.
Pav, you're gonna have to eat the raw meat.
No, that'd be right.
Eat raw meat. Eat raw meat. Oh, maybe they're anglerfish.
Nope,
That would
I
explain
just
why
died.
they're glowing.
Told you.
Well,
That's right. Oh, yeah, he don't res me anyway.
and
Yeah, I
Pav
know.
takes the Deadpool.
Oh, dude, I thought that was the bear there, not a deer.
Back the lighthouse.
Yep.
Water.
Okay, shove all of this in there. Oh wait, I shouldn't shove the iron in the furnace, should I?
Not if we're gonna make steel, no.
Where do you want it then?
In the Morse and pestle.
Mortar and pestle? You want the coal in there too?
Yep.
Steel bloom.
Do we need copper for anything urgent, or can I use all these copper ingots?
You can use the copper.
Make with the copper.
Sweet. Ammo
4?
The gun.
for my
we don't have.
shotgun.
Did you make a shotgun, Capac?
Nope. But I'm preparing for when I do have a shotgun.
Uh-huh.
I got 17 shotgun shells.
Oh dear.
And there's 405 gunpowder in the machining bench.
So plenty for us to have rifle ammo.
Yeah, if we can get all the other ingredients we need.
Well, I don't think that hopefully we'll be able to get those sorts of weapons maybe on Monday, but we may end up only having one.
Which will be mine.
Maybe. Depends how early you get up on Monday.
Made a bunch of health potions.
The Pab, did we get the full canister? We have a full canister.
Full canister of what?
Biofuel.
Ah,
I've got it on me.
okay,
and
cool.
then
Yep. And then you want the drill
got
out of the.
biofuel drill, which is big.
Oh, does it? Whoa, Jesus, it's two.
Oh yeah. You guys coming with me?
Yep.
Wow, that looks real weird.
Let's go open up the desert.
Yeah, it's the backpack drill thing out of the trailer.
There's two. Now, I'm wondering how I deploy this thing.
You have to be at the wall where you got to deploy it.
Where is the wall?
That has the
But
silhouette.
it's got a red glowy thing in front of it.
All right.
Oh. It's doing things.
About to start doing things.
Wow, not bad for one iron ingot.
Come on, show me through.
You got the progress going up on the thing on the side.
50%.
Oh yay, I just got hypothermia thingy again.
Yep, me too.
The pneumonia.
Yeah, pneumonia, that one. Lung disease. Getting that black lung from your drill.
Yep, at cave spice.
Whoa, jeez. It just detonated.
Yep.
Okay, you cleared it. Nice
You're
work.
gonna pick the drill back up?
Time to
I
get
did.
the hell out of the underground.
Didn't I pick... Oh, do I have to long press?
You picked up the biofuel can.
Oh, right. Okay, Capac can wear it.
Oh, it's on my back. Okay.
Yeah, it goes in your G slot.
Okay, there's some more iron through here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
The sunlight.
oh, more cave grass.
Okay.
Whoa. Ah, it's so bright. I need sunglasses. How do I make sunglasses?
There it is. The aftermath of our attempt
Time
to
for
cool
dessert.
this planet down to something livable. Yes, the joke's on us. Get yourself to the scanning zone and keep your eyes open. You're off the edge of the map out here.
Well, we had to come in bad weather, didn't we?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, these stones are just regular stones. I was hoping for fancy desert stones.
Yeah, we don't have access to the entire desert area for the beta weekend. So,
I look forward to making our house here.
Uh-oh. I'm getting quite thirsty. I might have to duck back to the cave and get a quick drink.
Oh, I see an animal.
Oh, I found some sulfurs.
I see several animals.
What kind of animals?
I don't know. Could be an ibex.
Scorpiones.
Are you an ibex? You know, something with stripes on it. Oh, you're an antelope.
A tiger.
don't jinx us.
In Africa?
Capac, are you still here, or have you?
He
you've
went back
gone?
for a sippy.
Uh-huh. Oh, is that a herd of somethings over there? No, it's just one and a bunch of cacti.
A herd of cacti.
There is like 3 of those antelope over there.
I feel like the sand effects need a bit of a better blending. I've got my settings at max. I'd really like for this weather to clear.
What the? I was hunting that and it just dropped dead in front of me.
You're welcome.
Oh, it's pretty big. Can we do anything with these cactuars?
No.
Fiber, tree sap, and wood.
Ah.
Probably a more efficient way of getting tree sap.
I'm just getting fiber and wood.
Oh, actually, let me
Oh no, tree sap
see.
sometimes.
Let me see what happens if I don't. I was going to use my sickle.
Well, there's
Oh, yeah,
some more
But
here.
Splitsie ran up and stole it.
Doesn't appear to work, Capac.
Well, That's lame.
Maybe Splitsie grabbed it because he got sick of you waiting for you.
Oh dear.
Sounds like something you do.
It doesn't look like you can get water from the cacti. I think you have to bring your water with you here.
I don't know, you could drink the tree sap.
Can you?
No.
Well.
Well,
That didn't work. Not seeing any nasties yet.
oh, 35 degrees.
The zone is the nasty.
Yeah, it seems like it.
Playing havoc on my pneumonia.
Yeah, Tank, I think that's about right. The sound effects need to be smaller but similar hiding of what you can see.
Yes, they're little mini boulders.
Keeping an eye on my water because once it gets to half, we need to head back. Capac, you need to quit it with that rhythmic walking.
Maybe I want a worm. What the? That was weird. I couldn't move for a second. What the?
Worm's got his foot.
I can't. Is there an invisible wall here? I can't go any further up this hill.
Maybe. Like Pat was saying earlier, it seems like they've gotten... Yeah, they put increased collisions on things, so maybe this isn't meant to have a collision, like that other bit of collision that Pav uses as navigation aid.
Yeah, over here. Like, I
Yeah.
can't go up
Yeah, I can't
further up
either.
the hill than here. It's weird. Ghosts. Uh, 10,000 needles is only an instant kill if you have less than 999,000 hit points. Oh, yeah, can't go up there. Oh, we've gone pretty far to the north.
I think we should head back and fill up on our water supply, Pav.
One sec.
So I think we're close to half. I think I'm at 55%.
Let's just keep heading this way for a second.
No. I will die of thirst. Although, yeah, I suppose
You'll be
we
fine.
haven't
you not
beelined
trust
to
me?
here, have we?
Just eat a cactus. Oh, I see palm trees.
Oh,
It could be water.
it's a mirage, Capac. It's a mirage.
A delicious mirage. Is that a waterfall?
There is a waterfall on one of the entries to the desert side.
Oh, yep, I see water. Right. Maybe this is a good place to build an outpost. Because there's trees and water.
Yeah. I think so.
Have
And
you
even
checked
see
the
snowy
map
mountains.
to see where it wanted us to go?
Nah. I'll drink something first. Delicious. There are like 2 cave symbols?
That's where we came from.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, it's a long way to the north in K3. We're in N8. That's a lot of animals. Well, now that I'm not thirsty, we can keep them. I'm a little bit hungry though. Anyone want to? Is anyone carrying any food?
I have 6 raw meat. We can make a campfire.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
But I might just have a lovely swim in this lovely river. Cool, refreshing desert water.
You got sticks?
Can do.
There's some stone. If I can't find.
Right. Where'd the stone go?
You just picked
I
it
got.
up.
I don't have enough.
I have a stone.
There you go. Stone, wood, sticks.
Hey, thanks so much, NK. See you later. Da, 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 da.
Oh, what a throw.
There we go. Meat cooking.
Got him right in the ankle.
Indeed, Tricorius. It does seem like a planned trek is the key, much like the snow area was.
Ooh. You know what would be cool?
What's that?
If we made like a base that was a bridge over the river.
Oh yeah, that would be cool. I think we should follow the river as far as it goes north and then set up camp there. Like that'll be where we'd set up our camp. Because then we've got a water supply as far north as we can get it.
Oh,
with
yeah.
confidence. I mean, unless you really want to build a base over the river as it is here. This does look really pretty. Well, we could go down the thing and see what's there. I only need 1 more meat and then I've fed enough and we can get going.
I need like 2.
Oh, keep the trees. Those are reaper magnets. Oh, my poor arboretum.
No.
What's no?
Dude's
Failing
running
at
off
hunting,
with my
Capac.
spear and I threw my knife away.
Did you mean to put a stone arrow in the fireplace?
Did I put a stone arrow in the fireplace?
I'm using bone ones, so you can have all of them. Which base does sound nice?
No! Get back here, jerk antelope.
I'm running off of your spear again.
Greater kudu, you say?
Right. I'm chasing him back towards you guys. I need one of you to shoot him.
Okay. Which
Nope.
direction are you coming from?
I just ran up to him and he turned and ran through me in the opposite direction.
Which direction did you go from the river, Capac?
I'm back the way we came.
Oh, yeah, I see him up there.
No! Keeps running further away.
Stop chasing it at a sprint and just... Calm. Calm your farm.
I need to fashion a new spear. I need more sticks.
Where's your antelope?
Way back here.
Which one?
One with the spear sticking out of it.
I can't see one of these ones with a spear sticking out of it.
One that's
Oh,
over there
I
in
see
the
it.
rocks.
Oh! Dang it. That one?
Oh. I think that was it, but my spear's gone.
Oh, did it despawn before I got it? Because the other one in front took the kill first.
Unless the spear fell out.
Anyway, come on, let's go get the food and keep moving, because I can give you sticks and stuff to make another...
Oh, I picked up the fireplace.
Cool. Capac, do you need food?
Yeah, probably.
Pav, was there enough meat cooked that Capac could eat some?
No, it had done any extra.
Do you want to just pop it down so you can get something?
But antelopes.
Biltong's
Sight
good.
here.
Beside you, behind you. now.
Biltong's, I would say, better than jerky. That's softer. Or at least than the jerky's here. See you, Vervet. While we wait for this food to cook, I'm going to quickly fill up my drink bottle.
Hey, there's a skelly man over here.
Yeah, I was just repairing my knife so I could get rid of that.
Come back. Come and eat your meat. We can keep exploring. Is that enough for you?
I need one more.
Okay. Yeah, I never really liked jerky the first few times I had it, and then I was given biltong and I was like, oh.
Would you like
I
a
need some
suggestion
wood.
on our next heading?
I reckon we just follow the river.
Okay.
See if we can pick a site to make our house. You can't have any pudding if you don't eat your meat. Yes. Hold X to pick up. Alrighty. Let's roll out. Oh, I just made myself sick from the river. Great.
Same.
Capac, what did you do in the river?
Hey,
Why are we both sick?
I drank it. I don't think that's how that works.
Well, it's probably one of these filthy animals.
Look at all this filth.
Yeah, Capac was swimming in the river, wasn't he?
I'm in a suit.
I really like this biome. It's pretty.
Oh, is that sulfur or is that gold?
Silica and sulfur. Water will be even more flammable in the desert. Hmm.
Oh, there's a lot of water.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't suggest going down there, because the only way back out of down there is basically all the way back to the start area where we came through the cave.
But looks like there's a way back up.
Yeah, and that way back up is outside of the playable area.
I think I can see some kind of coyote or something over there.
Where?
The east.
Coyote. That's fun. Oh yeah. Hello. Like a jackal or something. Someone shot it. What do we have here? Hyena.
Ooh. That's pretty big.
Where's the rest of its pack? Was it? I didn't hear any laughing. Oh, out of bounds.
No!
I guess we're going west then.
Oh, jeez.
You were close to death?
I only had 1 second left on the timer. Oh,
More hyenas, eh?
seems that way.
Oh, better. Down we go.
Oh, I got a laceration.
Huh? How did you get a laceration?
I think a hyena bit me.
Oh.
Probably when I was shanking it with my knife.
Probably.
Oh, I see a cave to the west.
Oh yeah. Can we climb back up that?
Back here is, yeah, back there is a ramp that goes down.
Make sure it's not outside a playable area. Cut himself with a knife. Yeah, it sounds like the thing Capac could do.
Hey,
What?
I got bitten by a hyena. I did not chop myself.
Find out later, Capac's carved the name hyena into his knife.
Gee, that would be pretty cool.
Yeah, see, I... Oh!
Oh.
Where
Oh,
are
there's
they?
a couple of them.
Have you got any stone arrows?
I do. I have 2.
I might have picked up 1 or 2.
Did I just fall through the world?
Yes, they did.
Delightful.
What?
I threw them at Pav and they fell through the world. There's also another one over there. There's another 2 over there, actually.
Nailed it.
You did.
I must admit, the kill cam when they're really, really far away like that is kind of cool.
Hmm.
Well, there's my
There's a
torch.
I don't think this is a cave design I haven't
Oh.
seen yet.
That looks like gold, I think.
That is gold.
It is indeed. Yeah. It is a pretty green. That color of the water.
Mm-hmm.
I reckon down here is going to be an epic spot for a little house. I mean, sure, we got the hyenas, but that's fine.
But on the island out in the middle of the river,
Yeah, we could do that.
at least that means if like enemies come for us, they got to get through the water to get to us.
Like,
It just depends whether we want to keep trying to push further closer to the objective.
yeah, you can't head north to towards the objective from down here because the ways out are blocked by the playable area.
Yeah. But I assumed we go west until we can eventually head north again.
Mm-hmm. This river wraps all the way back around to near where we came through the cave.
Oh, another cave here.
Yeah.
For those wondering, I had explored a lot of this earlier today in my solo game, so I'm trying not to
Yeah, try not to be spoilery.
Yeah, I'm trying not to be spoilery.
Decent amount of iron in this one.
Yeah, the caves in the desert seem to pretty well stocked.
Well, it was similar in the snow, wasn't it?
Mm.
Except we just couldn't get down to them because we never brought any stairs with us.
Yeah, that doesn't seem to be the issue here.
No.
And the environment in here is a lot safer than I would say the Arctic.
Yeah, heaps.
Oh, I see more palm trees.
Also, the brain is getting a lot of graphical glitches on my end. Oh, there's a ShamWow.
You know what's funny? The ShamWows, because they're not like from the desert zone. When you get the bad sandstorms, the sandstorms kill them.
Huh.
Whereas the antelope survived the sandstorms.
That's what they call survival of the fittest. Oh, some of those purple flowers. I need those.
Quite a few of them. Wondering when the LOD of that's going to come. Good. Rocky terrain up there. There we go. That looks better.
Whoa!
What's
I just
wrong?
saw an elk jump off a ledge and take 57 damage.
More purple flowers up here, Capac.
Yep, I'm coming.
Oh dear.
Uh-oh.
Oh, lights. It's only light. It's fine.
In theory, it's a sandstorm. You can like get under the water.
Yeah, this ledge does not count as shelter.
Cave.
Uh-huh. Dead hyena. Oh, actually, there's some nasty weather coming.
Oh.
You haven't lost track of us? No. See you, Linjet. Anyone else hearing Toto playing in the background?
I bless the sand rains down in wherever this planet is.
Down on Icarus. And Eisen just got Toto stuck in several people's heads. Well played, sir. Well played. A little bit peckish. I might make another campfire. I'm pretty sure the planet is named Icarus. Make.
Do you know why they call it Icarus?
Because they flew too close to the sun when trying to terraform it?
Because it orbits too close to its sun.
I was gonna say they dropped too many nukes trying to change the atmosphere.
Melted its wax wings. Oh, you're both here. Didn't realise Capac was here.
Yep. Oh, I'm getting sand all over my meat.
It's seasoning.
Have you noticed how this sandstorm tastes like garlic powder? Well, on that note, with our little camp, we should probably wrap it up.
Yeah. Are we gonna die if we're here?
I'm sure we'll be fine. I've got this drilling machine.
Sure. Yeah,
We
I
won't
think we should
die
wrap it
while
up
we're
here.
offline, but when we come back on, we probably want to start heading back towards the base for now.
Oh, good. Some excitement at the beginning of the next stream. Perfect. All right, cool. So yeah, we're going to wrap it up there. I will be back in the morning in about 8 hours for some more Icarus, which I'll be starting with a new character playing with Shaq. That'll be right here on YouTube again.
I'll be back at
and
work
Capac
in
Pab and
about
I will
8
be back
hours.
on Monday. If you are on the Discord, go to the Going Live announcements channel, and that will show you when the streams will be in your local time. As I can do that on Discord, but I can't do it anywhere else.
And if I'm looking just to hang out, I might stream some more solo just on Discord.
Cool. Well, I will see, hopefully, a bunch of you guys in the morning. There's all that. Plenty more to come. And we'll see you then.
See you next time, everybody.
See ya.
Bye.